Hello everyone. How y'all doing? It's me. It's me, streamer guy. Did you miss me? You can be honest, you don't have to say yes. But before you answer, let me try to alter your opinion. I missed you. I missed you. And don't let that affect your statements though. It can be unrequited. It can be one way. Oh, thank you. I um I have no idea what to do right now, guys. I don't know where to go with this arc. I don't know when to start the thieves thing or how to even go about it. I don't know what to do with the detective arc. I feel at an impasse. I feel at an impasse, but I want to force myself to get on and do things because this is the type of mindset I'd have where I'd start wallowing, where I would become stagnant and stop streaming. So I'm trying to force myself to. I took a day off yesterday. I regret it. I shouldn't have done it. But I don't know what to do right now. I'm starting a new Sunshine arc too, which, you know, should at least allow me to have something, but I don't know where to go with it. Don't think, just do. Why is Sunshine wanting thieves? Um, it's kind of weird. He just kind of wants it. There's a part of him that doesn't like the current condition of the West. There's a part of him that doesn't like these people in thieves like Finn who are suffering for what he considers nothing. He wants thieves to be a border to the West so that the law stops running into it. And because Sunshine is still deep down, he is a narcissist of some regard. He believes he can do it better. He believes that if he can take it and set up these rules, he can make thieves what it used to be, what Van Horn used to be, where the law don't fuck with it. And then the people there that he likes will be safer for it. We're not playing the game today. I'm not waiting. We're gonna ignore this telegram, this telegram, this telegram, and that telegram. Austin. California. The entire state of California has written me. That's very kind of them. I wonder what they all have to say together. Zhao got his duel. We talked with St. John. He described the incident with Mary. He got her killed trying to eavesdrop on Wyatt, he said. Needless to say, the duel was fair at her graves and St. John lost. Not the most legal, but he's barely hanging on in Blackwater Medical Office as I write this. Okay. Security. Collecting 100. We have another. Waggy intends on getting an apology for what? For what? Oh well, alright, Ava. We need to talk. Okay, Cook. Now, I'm gonna give this one some context before I open these two, before I open Olo and the Irish. While I've been up here, I've been offline just sitting around. I've talked to a few people. And last night I spoke to Dio. Do you guys remember Dio from way back in the day? He was the fighter that Van Horn hired that was gonna kick Gideon's ass during the Sundays Sunshine Super Slam. Me and him met up here, and apparently he's had a situation very similar to Ida and Sunshine, where he shot his lover, then tried to force them to shoot him, but they didn't. They didn't because they couldn't hurt him. But then later they shot him in the leg for making her do that, and now they're married. They had a I imagine far less toxic, but he had a very similar situation. I just thought that was funny. He told me he's been through that 3 times. I don't know what that means. But I also met an Irish woman. And the Irish woman spoke a tiny bit of Gaelic, just a wee bit. Had a book on her, a book of Gaelic. And you know what she told me? You know what she told me? She said, "I don't think there's a word for the bird swallow in Gaelic." I don't think there's a word for it. There's swallowing. Do you want swallowing? And I as Sunshine, what am I gonna do with swallowing? I said, of course I want swallowing. And so now I know ag slaga. I know ag slaga or something like that. I forget what it is. And I intend to call Charlie that as a joke. I, but I met a lovely Irish woman and got her telegram. So I just wanted to preface that this is probably this creature. We should meet again, seeing we have a lot in common. Really? Really, we have a lot in common? Oh. Black under the bandaging, coward! Armadillo. Howdy. I appreciate everything everyone has been doing for me since the head injury, but I need to leave and go find myself and remember who I am and everyone else. I can't do that with people who are trying to help tell me remember things. I know people are just trying to help, but it angers me that I can't remember that they are trying to tell me what they are trying to tell me. I'm gonna find a place somewhere and stay there till I find myself again. Don't come look for me, Austin. What the fuck? Man. Ugh. Postpone the Thieves arc 1,000 years. You know what? Yeah, I'm hard postponing the Thieves arc. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. I'm gonna take a big swig of my drink. Man, fuck Waco! Alright. True. Sunshine. Oops. They're something. They're terrible, is what they are. That's your hint. They're terrible. They're cruel and mean. Let's write Mary from Ireland. Mary from Ireland. Sunshine. A lot in common. Yes. Outside the injuries. I don't. Agslaga. It sounds like such a funny fuck. I know I'm pronouncing it fucked, right? I'm pronouncing it super like English, super American. Agslaga. But I think it's a really funny thing to think someone would ever call them. Also, until the future, birthday is gone. Canonically, Ida wrote off on birthday, and I'm not just gonna pick it up at some stable. So we won't be riding birthday, not out of spite, not out of sadness, but because he's stolen. Birthday is currently stolen from us. Where's my map? Oh yeah, I turned my HUD off. Ow, ow, ow. I gotta ride slow. He can ride his horse, he just has to ride slow. Um, I mean, yeah, Dio, like I said earlier, Dio gave us a hint where he implied he went through something very similar, where he hurt his loved one, then he tried to force them to hurt him, and then they hurt him, and then and then they got together and they're married. It was a very surreal and scary thing for Sunshine to hear. I got my pet worm, my dear Ida telegram, my dear sister telegram, my sonnets for the heartbroken. I need to read those. I can't get Indy to just read me every single one of them as much as I'd love that. Dio Shine, he's married. He's married. Yeah, currently. To the to the person who to the person that he tried to make shoot him, then shot him in the leg. Hey, Sunshine's a lot of terrible things, but he doesn't legitimately try with taking people because he felt great envy for relationships that were working. He liked seeing functional relationships. Yeah, street is a street's a creature. That would be crazy. I don't think I know Deal well enough for that yet. Fucking Austin's gone too. That means that the goon's like capable force right now. Force that is capable of doing anything is Sunshine, Wyatt, Ava, Waco, and Adelaide? We're down Javi, we're down Latte, we're down Chimplin, and now we're down Austin. And one of, like, oh, you didn't, the telegram. Ava's questionable. No, Ava's very capable right now. She's just not emotionally stable. She can still kill. She can still shoot and kill. In fact, if anything, I see Ava's response to this as pushing more towards work focused. Like like that's in my head what she's going to do is she's gonna distract herself by pushing way more towards being focused on jobs and work right now. Everyone's saying Ava needs to go on the Butch arc. And I didn't get to reveal this much during the painkiller arc because I did a bad job with the painkiller arc. The session was great. I loved the interrogation, but I did a bad job at representing Sunshine's current mental state. The painkiller arc was supposed to be way more incoherent, but I wanted to make the interrogation meaningful and not just babbling. I wanted to make it like a real tense sort of scene where Sunshine is coherent enough to speak. Which led it to being not a good representation of his current self. Unfortunately, another thing that made me sad after the fact. I don't think he would mold Ava into anything. I wanna reveal slowly Sunshine's current state. But I think because I won't have anyone to talk to about it for some time, my therapist is dead. I'm sorry, my therapist is crumpled. One of my therapists is dead, and the other's crumpled in New York City. So I won't have anyone to talk to it for some time. But Sunshine got, as fucked as this is, Sunshine got everything he needed in the end to have closure. He got everything he needed to be able to forgive himself in a very fucked way. Because finally, of all these people that he's hurt in the same way, these emotional connections he's made, where he felt love. Finally, one of them have shot him. One of them have have tried to kill him and hurt him back. 3 bullets. An interesting number of bullets, 3 of them. Three bullets, 3 relationships. in Oman. In a way, Ida shooting him was not just Ida shooting him, it was his actions shooting him, finally. I think we're entering an arc where Sunshine can actually be happy and genuinely mean it. I don't think it's delusional. I think I think it's an arc where he'll be aware. He's aware that he's done wrong. He's aware that he's hurt people. And he doesn't like that he did those things, but I think, and of course there's always chance for relapse. There's always an opportunity to relapse, because relapsing is a great part of growth. But I think Sunshine can forgive himself now. And he can just start doing genuine good for people that he cares about without thinking about himself. But there are some conditions that might cause a relapse. You know, there's some people who could probably cause him to relapse. There's some things going on. It is a I think, I do think that was a necessary combination to reach this point. So, I didn't stream yesterday, and I'm kind of using that as, like, after that day, Sunshine woke up in immense pain. Like, horrific, terrible pain. Because he did a bunch of things while on laudanum that he couldn't feel, but were really bad for him. So I think he liked the feeling during, but heavy regretted it afterwards. Time to pick the outfit, guys. And I don't want to do moving up. I don't want to do moving up. So what are we gonna pick? What are we coming back with? It's not gonna be Z Fighter. Or Crimbus. I don't think it should be Rich this guy. No, he's not the chef. We might need a new outfit that's just not sad. We only have sad outfits nowadays. I'm gonna go with Western Loser, bitch. Was Sunshine wearing this when he met Butch? Was he wearing? I think I know a lot of the early time he was wearing this outfit when he met Butch. Yeah, fuck it. Let's wear this bright colors. This is an outfit. I haven't worn the poncho in so long because God, that was real life coughing. Fuck. Screamer Kid is dead. Street Gibson's dead. I haven't worn this outfit in so long because the poncho, I feel, is kind of claimed by another character. A little bit. Yeah, he's been wearing that baby blue coat. I should really just make a new outfit. I should delete Z Fighter. I should delete Krimbus. I haven't I haven't been following Dalloway's. I haven't been watching Tassar's stream since he started interviewing me because I want to be surprised by what she comes up with. But I stand by what I said. I stand by what I said in the interview. That if in my story, if you think they're accessory to murder, that's insane. If you take my story at face value, they're no way accessory to murder. There's not even a chance that they're accessory to murder. I stand by that. I think I want to make a new attire. Oh, I forgot to telegram someone. Sunshine's gonna have a I got brain damage and all I got was this lousy t-shirt eventually. Him and every other goon will be wearing it. When I took out yesterday, I forgot that yesterday had with love on it. Everything reminds me of her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I prefaced it by saying if you take the story at face value. Because in the interview, she wasn't proposing that the goons did more. She was saying that in the story, like, she was saying in the story that they're comparable for accessory to murder. And that's just not the case in the story. That's why I kept saying, but if you take it at face value. Because if you don't, then yeah, I mean, you shouldn't. He's a criminal, he's a liar. And you have evidence to the contrary. But if you're gonna pretend you're believing his story, then you like, the situation is clearly not accessory. Another issue with the accessory to murder one is that, they're, like, even if they helped me, even if they helped me in the after fact, that they did not help me with his killing in any capacity, right? At least not in the story. They could aiding and abetting, maybe. While listening to Limp Bizkit. I don't think Sunshine's vindictive about his situation. You guys are gonna be upset with me in some things in the future. You guys are gonna do facepalm emotes. You're gonna do facepalm emotes when I talk to my gang next. Yeah, get the clowns ready. But the only way I can preface it is by saying Sunshine's not the least bit vindictive about this. When you turn in your sleep. I had two names. I had two names for this arc. One of them was Peace Walker. Alright? One of them was Peace Walker. And the other was a completed person. Howdy. Is that Ramiro? One second. Is that Ramiro? Hello there.
What are you doing?
How am I doing?
See, that's what I asked.
It's a pleasant question, isn't it? I suppose okay. And yourself?
I'm doing decent, of course. You could always do better. Right?
Yeah, you know. I agree, yeah. Though, when do you reach the top?
Never.
Never.
You fall before you get there. No. I ain't talking just about you. I'm talking about everyone. Everyone does
I'll
fall.
figure, Romero. I'll figure.
See,
Yeah, you know, perfection is always the goal, right? Never the actual destination.
I guess people are satisfied when they get close enough.
California wrote me about a thing him and Zhao had done. You aware of that situation with St. John yet?
I am. I was there to get him. Didn't see the glorious battle though.
I hope it brought him closure. California's clearly out, right? And probably wanted. We've been holding on to some stuff regarding this deal, you know, not selling to the ranches. We sold a little bit to a man from the east, but I was wondering if he's interested in doing that business that me and him agreed to those weeks and weeks ago.
Sure is happy to talk about it. With a listen.
Finn, what happened to your hair?
What do you mean?
What the fuck, Finn?
What?
Who cut that off?
I like it.
I don't like you anymore.
You know what? You don't like it.
I hate you.
Personally, I think it's. I think it's got a little something. It's gonna at least be like this for the next day, at
It's
least.
too much, amigo. It's too much.
Too much what?
And you can't even go back with how you cut it. It's too short on the sides to do that middle part.
It's.
Wave.
If you had muscles, that would look good on you.
Oh,
But
really?
you don't seem to have fucking muscles, you skinny
do have muscles.
little prick.
Don't apologize.
No, I'm messing around with you. I don't need to apologize for messing around with you.
No. What's going on, Mr. Sunshine? How are you?
Oh, been better. Okay.
Yeah, I can
Could
imagine.
always be better.
It's been a rough time with it, huh?
Ups and downs.
Are you looking for some of your friends?
Nah, I figure they're out west. I,
No, did I saw Wyatt riding through here with some lady, but it wasn't Adelaide for sure. But I did see Adelaide in Blackwater a while ago before I was chased by the law. They started surrounding the telegram office, so I couldn't continue my very,
you're
very
spying.
interesting conversation with her.
Oh, conversation. I thought you were just spying on them. People watching. You know what, Finn? I'm starting to agree with him. You need to bulk up. Go back to Sissoko. If you're gonna have that hairstyle.
It will happen eventually.
He got good-looking outfits. He just needs some muscle, some mass around him.
Yeah,
Then that haircut would look perfect on him, don't you think? And handlebar mustache.
No,
I don't think I've ever seen Finn with facial hair. I don't know if he
I
grows
can't
it.
grow it.
Yeah.
He's
I
too
can't
young.
grow it. I don't grow any body hair below my scalp.
Finn, you need to get big enough to pop that fucking golden omelet with a flex.
Just flex and
Yeah, pop them off. That's how you get ready for battle.
Why do you wear oversized pants, Finn?
I don't always wear oversized. Sometimes I wear incredibly tight pants.
Actually, never mind. Wear oversized pants, please.
I'm just wearing
That
oversized
cat
pants
is
today.
so loud.
Why is what I'm wearing and what my haircut is? Why is that what we're talking about? There's far more important things to be talking about, such as the politics of Thieves Landing.
No, don't
Yes.
get there.
Dreadful.
Fuck the politics. Just shoot people. That's the thing you need to do.
Yeah, but
You know,
shooting people is
and I-
politics, Ramiro.
You know what I found out, Senor Sunshine?
What's that?
Apparently, well, I tried to be reasonable a few days back with a lawman girl called August Gray. But I found out that being reasonable only gives you troubles. If you don't have to be reasonable, don't be. Because if you don't have to be reasonable, you can be unreasonable, and when you're unreasonable, you can take whatever you fucking want, you can kill whoever you fucking want, you can do unreasonable things. Now that's the thing I like. Being fucking reasonable, if I can.
Oh, but sometimes those activities come with unreasonable charges that will bury you for an unreasonable amount of time.
Well, those are the situations I cannot be unreasonable in. Every fucking time I can be, why wouldn't I be? You understand me?
No.
I
Shut the fuck up, Finn. I'm talking to you. You're
I
stupid.
think it's,
You don't understand things.
unreasonable responses. I think it's truly a free way of living, Romero. I think you're living how you choose to.
Just fucking shoot them, alright?
I thought you
No
were gonna say
politics.
me at the end of that. I was about to be real sad for you.
No. No. At least you try to understand me. Unlike Finn here.
I do understand you, Ramiro.
No, you don't. You're too soft to understand me.
My softness.
I love Ramiro.
It's my strength. I intentionally remain soft so I don't become hardened and illogical.
You will someday
Nuh-uh.
when you learn
Nuh-uh.
how life is. Life is cruel, you know.
Listen,
gotta be
I
cruel
told you
because life is
my
cruel.
sad story last night, man. I told you. Have you forgotten already?
Yeah, more reasons for you to be cruel, huh?
You've already forgotten. My sad story, man.
What are you doing?
This thing's making too much fucking noise. I've been just hearing it sharpen its claw for the past fucking
Be nice.
10 minutes.
Don't be mean. I know how you feel about animals. I know what
Yeah,
you.
let's.
No, leave him alone. Go, darling. Go.
if it's causing problems, if it's disturbing you, why not just kill it? I mean, it's not like Finn here is gonna strangle you with his rope-sized
Go,
hands.
go, go.
I just have no desire to kill it.
Really?
Really?
I remember you walking through Armadillo shooting every dog.
Yeah. Yeah, I did some terrible things.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Or then you're just a cat person.
Yeah, maybe I'm just a cat person. Well, it was a pleasure seeing the both of you. I'm gonna head to Blackwater and see if I can't find my dear friend with another woman, I guess.
My
How
Miss
long ago was
Sunshine.
that?
No, they rode towards Armadillo.
Oh, Armadillo. Alright, alright. Thought
See,
that in Black.
I don't know, was it Wyatt, but I believe it was. It looked a lot like Wyatt.
He was wearing a sweater.
I believe so. I didn't have a
Alright.
good look on him.
And with your eyes, Ramiro, I can't imagine you're wrong. I'm gonna head that way. So long.
Eyes of the tiger.
Adios.
The
Tiger.
tiger.
So you guys got a tiny little bit there, just a tiny bit. Step one is Sunshine doesn't kill animals anymore.
That's a real beautiful animal.
So what does that mean for when he did? What does that mean for when he did? A creature that has no way of getting any recompense, no legal reaction, a helpless creature really, and one in a situation entirely out of its control, and he felt justified. He felt almost obligated to kill these things before. What does it mean for him when he stops killing them? When he starts to see value in the mundane? Yep. Was Sunshine just a tool for his father's own lineage ambitions? His father's father a judge, and his father's father's father a judge, and then him forced to be a judge, having no life for it. Or no love for it. Having no parental love except for from an external figure that gets taken away from him and then put in a position where he can't meet them. Little freak, if you ask me. It comes from dad and mom issues. To both his parents, he was a tool. The only thing he even talked about enjoying as a kid, the one good thing other than the nanny was that he seemed to have some enjoyment of pageant riding. but is that something that he got into or something he was pushed into that he just found that he liked doing? And that activity should come with some implication that horses are something to be liked, but then he loses that at some point. I blame Charlie. My favorite part about this is right now my entire gang. This is actually following a trend that I set early on. This is a trend that happened back when Butch was alive, where the better my gang does, the worse Sunshine gets. And now my gang is all starting to suffer. Ava's like losing her emotions because she's killed her best friends from before and is a monster. Austin's lost his mind and has ran away. Wyatt is suppressing everything he has done to the people around him in fear of how they'll react, in fear of having to face the truth. Two of my gang members are gone because one of them has their brain smashed, another brokenhearted and now out there alone. Everyone else is like at their worst. And this is when Sunshine starts to come back as a person. It's the ebb and flow of the gang relationship. Is when they're at their worst, Sunshine gets at his best, and then vice versa. The gang functionally was probably hitting the most banks and doing the most crime and being the most successful when Sunshine was depressed over Dakota and depressed over Ida. And I find that dynamic to be hilarious. Where's Spitor? It's not even intentional either. Like, it wasn't the intention for this to happen. We just reached a... Fuck. 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 Alright, I think I'm gonna just have to sell... I think I'm just gonna have to sell this yem. I need a document folder, that's what I need. What's in here? Nitroglycerine. Alright, put that back. Maybe we get rid of the knife. What's the poem? Ida's poem. I can't because this one has a title. This is a Gwarma cut diamond. It's a Gwarma cut diamond. So I can't do it. And I need to keep the Gwarma cut diamond. Actually, I need just a second. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna fucking explode here, man. My bladder's gonna pop and I'm gonna die in a gross death. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna sell those fucking diamonds. I'm just gonna have a ton of money on me. In your arms and oh fuck, it's not the arms tonight. Let's put away Ida's book. Actually, let's put away the telegrams. Let's just make sure this. All right, just gotta make sure that isn't almost. Yeah. This is arms tonight, but like spelt tonight is spelt Tonite by mother. I think the true thing that started hindering it, and the love life didn't help. The love life obviously was a bad thing, but I think the true thing that started hindering their success was Sunshine started caring a lot more about them and their opinions about him and their well-being. So there was a lot of situations where he would back down when they said things because he didn't want to be bad in their eyes. I mean, there's like an indescribable number of points where the gang essentially walks over him. 21. What do I do with this worm? I'm gonna write Charm about this fucking worm. Howdy.
Hi, Lucy.
Oh, Penelope, you look different.
Which bit?
You do something with your hair?
Yeah, it's been growing out since Jessica. But you saw Job the other day, so.
Oh, I don't remember it being that way. I was remiss you couldn't be with me there, though. In all honesty, it would have been dreadful. I was there for 3 hours in a tiny room. You would have been left waiting.
It could have been. Couldn't have been more dreadful than what Job spoke about, so.
Yeah, you know what? Probably not.
Job's sorry that she wasn't there.
Don't be. You'll find. You got no obligation to be. How are you holding up?
Not great, but.
Yeah, that makes
Still alive,
sense.
so.
You
Job was out with Wyatt and Ava and Grumbles yesterday.
Did you speak to Austin Grumbles Growler?
Yeah, Job was there when he got taken into the sheriff's office and stuff. Or at least just before and just after.
He got he got arrested?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay? You?
He didn't remember who Chop was, which kind of hurt, but he didn't remember a lot, so.
Yeah, We won't be
He got
seeing
checked
him
over
for
medically.
a little bit. He's gonna be gone for a while.
Yeah, he said, because Chop was waiting outside the cells for him, but, like outside the building, but he said he had to go do something on his own. So Chop got the deputy to hand over a telegram on paper in case anything happened. He
Well,
didn't want anyone else with him, Chop asked.
yeah. If there's anything you need, Penelope, while you're here, just let me know, alright? Don't ask for a fucking bullet or anything. I can't kill another person.
Chop doesn't want that.
Ooh.
Oof. Also Wyatt and Ava inside. Oh, Chop was half right. Hello.
Howdy.
Hi.
Who was, that fella?
Wyatt? That was up there.
No, the one that just got thrown on the,
Oh, someone that Wyatt was offended by their presence, I guess.
I don't know if you've been made aware, but
Wow.
howdy, Wyatt.
I need to go wash my sweater.
Austin's, out
Yeah, I
there
know.
trying to...
I know. We don't need to talk about it. Unless you want to do something about it, but to be honest, I think it's pointless at this time.
He asked me not to go looking for him. I
I
don't
don't have my keys.
I don't see him. I don't feel the need to go against his fucking wishes. I just hope he survives whatever he's doing. We're at a particularly terrible point, and I thought we were already at a low point. Waco is inconsistent and honestly irresponsible with gang behavior. Austin is finding himself. Ida is out and tried to kill me.
Yeah, Ida's
Charlie.
fucking dead to me.
Charlie is significantly more injured and now in New York City getting seen by the best brain specialist in the States. And Lottie's there with him. And Javi's in a fucking coma. It is the three of us
Yeah.
at this point.
Yep.
So, what do you want to do about it?
I say we hold off on the Thief's Landing plan.
Let thieves land in plane.
I wanted to move down there, offer to take it from Cook. They've been losing a lot recently, and
Well, that's interesting.
So is there like a stove I could use or anywhere I could cook something?
It's across the road, sir, at the Plucky
This one.
Cactus.
Oh,
I'll show you.
alright. Thank you.
I forgot to mention Adelaide during all of that. She's around, just inconsistent. And some of us are trying to keep her from doing anything that could put her in direct harm, so...
No, not particularly. I mean,
Right. Well, I wanted to state this when more people are around, but since this is the majority of us, and I'm sure you'll have your scoffs at the demand, but I want no one to go after Ida for what she did to me, or Charlie. I just want this to be done and gone.
yeah, I don't want to go after her anyway. Because it would look too fucking suspicious, and we don't need more heat on us.
So that's my ruling on the matter. Unless she tries to directly harm you, don't harm her.
Yeah, sure.
Change your mind. Just let us know.
Now, regarding the interrogation, have any of you been reached out to by Detective Dalloway?
Me.
I assume they want
No.
a meeting.
Yeah.
At the end of my meeting, something I forgot to mention, when the grapeseed was wearing off, but before I'd taken the laudanum, she came to a conclusion where she said, I have enough to put you away for murder. I'm just trying to figure out the degree, or if it was self-defense. And your people for accessory to murder. And it was at that point I've realized there's no words that will satisfy this person. They have a painting in their head of what happened. They're not looking to change the painting. They're just looking to find the final strokes to their own image of it. It's almost pointless, and I'm actually surprised I walked out at the end. I think the only reason I did is because the Ida confession left more questions in their head at the end than there was currently answers for, so now they're trying to get all the pieces. I'm thinking at this point we might have to just be on the run for this. Hard to tell.
Yeah, but I mean, if we're on the run for it, then I mean, you could be looking at something pretty bad, Sunshine.
Yeah, I definitely could. My worry is that either way, I'm looking at something bad, and the next time they bring me in, they're gonna spring at the end of it, and that I am under arrest.
Yeah, we just need to convince them. You know, something. I mean, have they looked at the autopsy?
They did, and they and very bad inconsistency with my story is that he's had several types of bullets in him: small arm, long arm, high caliber, and buckshot even.
So then, how can they prove that it was just you?
Well, that's the problem. Is my story said I did it alone.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I'd rather spread the blame so that if we're all going to prison, we ain't none of us are getting put in there for life or getting the fucking chair. I'd rather we all get a bad sentence than some of us get lenient sentences and some of us get terrible sentences.
The way if that's what we were to do, the way I would most think it could work is we let Ida take Holt. There's nothing on us for that. St. John even said I had no leads on that until she spoke up. Ava, I don't know if there's any way out of Frank for you.
Did they mention that?
No, I don't know. They didn't talk about that with me, but
It's fine. It's taken care of.
Well, with Frank, I mean, don't you reckon Mary's probably going to be pinned on Ava too?
which is why if it were to come down to all of that situation, maybe it should be you who takes that.
Yeah. To be honest, I didn't think about it any other way.
Well,
No, not you, Ava. I'm talking about Wyatt.
yeah. Yeah, I could, or, I mean, they already think it's the Growler, so.
He's out there alone at this point.
Yeah, but, you know.
Listen, I'm not gonna let
Wyatt shot her and left her in a dying condition, but Ava's the one who finished her.
If they have anything, it's leads to only me. They might have suspicion of someone or something else being used, but it doesn't go back to him.
Yeah.
We're just trying to,
Yeah.
at this point, where this is planning for the worst. This is the doomsday clock ticking. We're looking at this as if we're guaranteed to get all of these charges, how can we split it up in a way where they don't hang any of us?
Sure, I understand, but I don't.
Dave was like, let him kill me.
Mm.
Let him fucking kill me.
I just don't think it's gonna go with it only being on him.
You.
No, probably not. But accessory is survivable if that's what they want to go with. Even if maybe aiding and abetting is more culpable to the situation. God, the laws here are crazy. I wish I could meet one of my loyal friends.
I don't. I was arrested last night. And I ran thinking I had 800, maybe 1,000 days to serve. When it was all said and done and I was in the jail cells, they gave me 95 days.
That most likely means that a portion of your days are on a do not arrest, DNR, do not react to.
It's
They
something.
said, maybe they're just saying it in a different way. Because as I was in the jail cells, the deputy, or I don't know, whatever her rank is, she goes,
You're
I'm
fine.
sorry for everything you've been through lately. I said, what are you talking about? She said, well, St. John. Well, him bothering you so much and harassing you. And she said a lot of things have been dropped and that the case is no longer in questioning and there's someone else handling the case.
And you were arrested yesterday?
Yes.
That is bizarre.
What? Is the whole case dropped with Mary, you saying?
I was so, to be honest, I had been attacked by a bear and I was a little out of it.
That's wild.
That's what they made it seem to. I also ran into St. John and Blackwater before coming here.
You ain't doing well.
He said,
I'm yeah, California.
win.
What?
He said you win.
What does that mean?
Walked away.
What does that mean? What? I'm at a loss. What does that fucking mean? What?
Wait. So Mary, that it didn't happen. It's all gone, right? I mean, right?
I asked
you know.
him. I said you said you were gonna come for us, and that day has come and passed. So what's going on? He said, "You win."
Man, what if like Frank
No
left in
longer
his will
chasing
that he killed Mary to protect Ava? Something. I feel like, man, I hate being this out of it. What the fuck happened? I got a telegram from California saying he had Zhao duel St. John the other day, and that St. John was bleeding on Mary's grave.
They dueled over her grave.
Yeah, apparently they kidnapped him,
Hated that.
forced him to lead them to her grave, and then dueled him there, and left him in a fucking bloody heap.
Yeah. So this is good. Mary, it didn't happen. Not she. I mean, someone killed her. You know, somebody, not us, killed her. So
This is fuck.
that
This is
means we have
wrong.
Frank, which you said that's.
I just
Wait, what?
I
What
don't.
happened?
I have one thing that I need to secure, and I believe it'll be taken care of.
Taken care. What the f is
I
happening?
mean, I could tell you guys the details, but I mean, the less you know, the less you have to lie.
Yeah.
You
All
wanna
right.
know?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I don't want to know.
I trust you. I'm just 2 days ago. I was in an interrogation room, being told that they have enough to put me down for murder. They just want to know what kind, and that your guys are going down for accessory. And now, one case is dropped, another's handleable. Nothing about all. Just
See, it's because we're experts. We maneuvered it this way.
too good to be true.
What if it's a trap? What if St. John's making us feel secure so that he can swoop in for the kill later?
That's when I saw him. He's a broken man.
I don't trust him, and for obvious reasons. But during the interrogation, after Dalloway left the room, he walked over to me and started speaking to me about Ida. And one of the first things he brought up was how much of a monster I am and how I never loved her. And he took a point to say, I hugged her, or maybe she hugged me. That's all she wanted. He was trying to get under my fucking skin.
Yeah. Well, that's what he's been trying to do since he was aware of us. I mean, Charlie, she only met him for a moment, but she said he's just the type of man who wants people to think he's smarter than them. He wants people to think he has something over them. That's how I see him as well. And I told him to his face that
Maybe.
I don't
But this
give
is not
time
a
to the likes of
situation
him.
Sunshine likes.
People that think they're better than others. You just keep doing what you're doing, and you don't budge. You don't move.
Right, well, I guess we closer. We take this situation as it is and move forward with a general amount of caution. Now, what about this security issue? What about Johnny Waggy?
Myrtle came to me yesterday asking if the goons provide any sort of security.
What, the cactus wants to buy, wants to invest in our security?
That's right.
Yes. I had, something about that situation. I apologized to Rosie and Myrtle for all of my past wrongdoings. I apologized. That might have something to do with it.
She gave me the whole story. There's a little bit of a conflict as far as people, maybe the only people, well, maybe not the only people now, but Cook is still bothering them about an investment he made with them. And Myrtle has given him maybe, she gave me a number, but I can't remember. I think she said maybe $800, and Rosie gave him maybe $200. And now he's asking for 600 more, something like that.
A constant
And I
extortion.
told her, I was like, well, security would cost money, but it might be cheaper than him keep asking you for the money.
Oh man, a lot of my moves might put me at war with my own friends.
She says
Thank you so
she's
much, your boy
afraid
Charles. Appreciate
of
you. You're a
losing
real
her
cool
life.
dude. For gifting a sub at random, appreciate it.
She wanted to know if she did a similar thing, I guess, as what we're doing here for them.
Ay, ay, ay.
I did bring up, that Foster, lawman, and son, also a lawman, they frequent there often, and if they knew that the goons were helping them, that might create some problems. She said what they don't know won't hurt them, and however you take care of things, I don't need to know. It's probably best that way.
Aw, thank you.
So she would understand how things would go, but it'd be a little something to money coming in.
Would
How
be
much money
nice.
would they offer?
No offer's been made yet. I haven't told them anything, nothing about here or anything, so
Would need to be more than the boss, since they're currently in a fucking issue, and it's a group of people who are quite friendly with me. I don't want to fight them. Cook called me to a meeting. He didn't say the specifics of it. It was I believe yesterday. He wants to talk, so during this talk I can have some words with him, find out how important this is. Blah blah blah.
and I guess that kind of leads into the Waggy situation, which might not really be a situation anymore, but I guess when you guys rode through Thieves Landing and Austin had some words with him, told him to fuck off, as he says to anyone. Like he
anyone.
said, he was very offended that he came in there and treated him like that in his home. And if he doesn't apologize, that he'll get an apology one way or another. Also, he talked about taking an offer from another group to join them.
California?
What do they go by?
No clue.
Does he even have a group?
It's
Is
one
it
of
just
those
him and
L or
Zhao?
Dells or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
I offered to settle it with Waggy. I said, if you need an apology, maybe we can work it out. He said no. He wanted it from Austin.
I'm surprised he doesn't want it from me, because I'm the one who he was yelling at in Thieves.
Well, given the history, I don't think it's that peculiar.
Yeah. Well, that whiny little bitch can get an apology if he wants. Why not? He's so soft. Why not? Let's just give it to him.
This
It's not
is
from you or from me.
That
He
would have
wants
to
it
be.
from Austin.
That would have to be when when the growler gets back. But
If he gets back.
this being the same day that you dragged Preston out of there, then got
Yes.
dragged back in there and had two separate firefights with him.
I reckon so. Yeah.
And that's what he's keen on focusing on.
He is focusing on Austin telling him to fuck off at his home.
I told him to fuck off too.
Interesting. I'm not gonna make any decisions on that until Austin's back, if he ever comes back. If I'm approached about it from him, I'll probably diffuse. If not, tell him, sorry fella, happened, deal with it.
I was able to tell Austin yesterday about it. Oh, if he's on his own. I mean, I got a telegram that, I mean, it seemed just very, just informational, but that he would be around, but not to look for him, right?
That's what he said, yeah.
So maybe he just plans on sorting it out on his own at some point. I also was able to speak with him a little bit as far as his latest injury. And as I thought he got attacked by a cougar because Wyatt said he was attacked by a cougar. He said he was trying to remember and that he was walking through the swamps. He remembers a group of people coming up to them and someone saying that they didn't like the way he talked. And then doesn't really remember too much after that. I'm not sure what happened, but he
What a
found himself alone, and again, Austin being Austin, telling someone to fuck off or whatever he has to say, you know. And I spoke with Reed, and
oh boy.
I believe she's the doctor that worked on him.
Yeah, both times.
She's been his doctor all through all his head injuries. She knows more about this man's brain
But
than
wait,
probably.
there's more.
But she said that the type of injury was consistent with getting hit on the back of the head with something. That it was like a cut that might have been done with a blunt force.
So someone out in the swamp clobbered him.
That's what it seems to be. That's what I can gather.
Maybe we should speak to them Italians.
Maybe. He just said a group of men. He didn't have any indication on what they looked like or sounded like or anything.
Yeah. Well, as for some general business, I mean, today, 3 of us, it's perfect enough for some deliveries. We have some stuff to sell, so could do that.
I don't have a whole lot of personal effects to the matter. I gave most of it to Austin that day. I sent you guys to do a delivery where things went dreadful and you did shine with Boyan instead.
Well, no, I'm talking about after our latest job.
Oh,
We have a lot
the
more to
one,
sell.
yep. The
We
one
have
I
at
was.
least 5 stacks of papers and then
I have
6 gold bars.
I know I have 10 on one of my horses.
Yeah, I gave mine to Ava. Well, we probably have a lot to sell, so we could make a lot of money today.
California's out if we want to try and hold up on this deal, but he hasn't replied to my telegrams yet.
Well, fuck him. He hasn't replied, then it is
Either
what it
way.
is.
When's the last time you telegrammed him?
Today.
Okay. But when did he?
Dual St.
you
John.
said- yeah.
Oh, I think that was yesterday or the day before. Yesterday.
Alright. So there's still a chance he might respond.
Yeah, I ran into Ramiro. Maybe we can just do the dealing with him.
Maybe.
I need to check my
All right, then.
telegrams.
That Penelope's one to watch out for.
Why?
Might be willing to do something with us. She's quite disillusioned after, the recent events.
Yeah, well, they don't seem like they were the easiest thing to deal with. Yeah, they're still
I don't remember the lines taking this long.
on. And give it time.
Get in line, Penelope, get in line.
Apologies, it's taken me a long time to form my words.
So you too.
God. It is. I'm glad to see that you're doing better.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, top of the world, really.
Hello. How's it going?
I can see you being king of the mountain right now. Of course.
You have to get it when Chopper's next.
King of the
on.
Ashes.
She's got to wait for Wade.
King of bones.
Also, if you are one of those people that writes telegrams in just a huge paragraph, Chop will really struggle to read it. She can read basic lines now, but more than that, if you send her a book, she'll have to get someone to read it for her.
You like a gift with responsibilities? Yeah, I'm asking you a question.
Oh, apologies, I didn't realize that was for me.
Yeah,
Depends what the responsibility is.
taking care of something.
And what's that?
You know, here, I'm gonna give it to you.
Chop's
a
telegram
pet
is
worm.
HC550. It's really hard to think of something for that.
I don't want a pet worm.
Alright, fine, I'll keep it.
HZ. Yeah,
Deserves to be with its father.
Chop doesn't like that. Chop just briefly thought of just saying,
I don't know
"I'll
what
lose
to
weight,"
get you.
but she's already regretting.
Can't be food
the thought
related.
of it.
I mean, is it weird to get a person who cooks food?
Say again.
What are you asking?
550.
I don't know what to get you. Like, when a person who cooks, would it be weird for them to get food as a gift?
It might be a little bit disingenuous. Do
Oh,
you get a florist
what if
flowers?
What if I made it myself?
Are you a good
What
cook?
if you made it
A
yourself?
terrible cook.
Then do it. Then it's genuine.
What if I grew the flower myself? I think the florist would like that.
Depends what type of flower, I suppose. Depends on the florist.
Particularly aggravating dandelion.
You would give them a weed.
Yeah.
I don't know, the line starts here. Hey! Who cut
I would
in line?
wait until it became a big puff ball of
Who cut in
seeds, and I'd
line?
walk
Which one
over
of
to
you
their thing
cut
and
in
blow it
line?
right into their fucking flower garden.
Goodness.
Would it not be more worthwhile to ask the
Just like
person in question what they
No,
would
no,
like?
no, 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 don't cut in line.
Alright, come here.
All right.
Stay.
Right. Yes.
Wait in line.
All right. Wait.
Don't wanna overwhelm.
What would you
the
like?
operator. All right, you're good now. Go. Hurry.
That is a good question. Perhaps I'll ask when you're feeling a little bit more sprightly. You seem a little bit worse for wear at the moment.
I'm still in recovery and on a smaller dose of grapeseed.
Yes, I can see that you're not quite well at the moment.
Nah, not really. So then I assume what you want is an activity.
It might be.
Alright, well, I'll have to get back to you when I'm In working condition, I suppose.
Ah, you're going to be in my debt for a long time. I collect interest, you know.
Man, I hate debt collectors.
Does that mean you hate me? After all we've been through.
I can't stand you.
Well, I'm not asking you to stand.
A sitting activity.
Do you play chess?
Ooh, God, I know how. I might not be quite the chess player that California is.
Hmm. I played California the other day,
Oh, you
which
finally
means my
got your
business in
rematch.
thieves is finally concluded.
Now you're gonna be hounding me, hanging out here, waiting for our match.
She knows whose telegram she got first.
I'll only play if you wish to, but he started that game and never finished. So I was left unfulfilled, unsatisfied. I simply wanted to finish the game.
Depends on who happens. She
But if you wish to start a game with me, I won't say no.
I don't know, I'd probably win.
You
I
might.
mean,
I'm not
well,
that good at chess, but I like it.
What's the point of playing if, in fact, victory is guaranteed for me?
There's always a slight chance that it's not.
Nah, not this time. 100% chance I'll win.
Oh, and why is that?
Nah, I just feel it. Care to prove me wrong.
You think I would take pity on you just because you were unwell?
Fine, I'll entertain it, but don't cry to me. Don't cry to me when I win.
Don't cry to you when you win.
Yeah, but I'll blubber and whine like a baby if you win.
Ah, I'll lavish your tears when I do.
If. When you lose, you know.
run away.
I see. Well, you let me know when you're feeling up for the game. And I don't mind playing. And I'll count that as debt number 2. So then there's always debt number 3.
Well, listen, at one point, the saloon.
How about I read you a beautiful sonnet?
Come back there.
You want to hear a sonnet from the Book of Broken Hearts?
For fish to make some-
Well, if you did not write it yourself, it's not genuine.
Well, fuck it then. I'll find something else.
Good, good. I'm glad that you made that connection then.
Hello.
Adelaide's angry with me
For what?
Oh no.
because I was shirtless dancing around town.
But you were dancing with the boys.
I was dancing with the boys, and I mean, she's got to realize that.
It was just a couple of boys dancing together with their shirts off and you holding a hammer.
Exactly. Yeah,
Wait a minute. Penelope, if you're aware of all this, that means you saw it.
Chop did see it because she was running from the
Well, that-
sheriff's office to the middle of town repeatedly to check on Grumbles.
Well, that means that women were there seeing it too.
To be honest, it
So
was
what does
pretty
it
much just
show?
the boys and Chop. The town was really empty.
A woman. Right?
A
It was
woman.
Kind of a woman.
Well, no,
Excuse
Penelope
you?
is more woman than most people can handle.
It's really
Yeah.
nice, thank you. But also,
Right? Yeah.
what?
Maybe you need to see that Vivian De Winters.
I don't know what Adelaide wants. She's being annoying.
Maybe she's
Maybe don't say that to her.
I did nothing wrong, all right?
well, there's this thing I've heard of where after marriage, one or both partners seem to start putting in less effort, and it becomes troubling to the partner that had become accustomed to a certain level of effort. Maybe she wants you to chase her or something.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
It,
fuck it.
fuck it. That's
Maybe
what-
that isn't the attitude you should have.
I mean, unless that's what she wants. I mean, it is your wife after all.
It is your man.
Yeah, well, she knows what she'll be missing.
All right.
I'm not worried. Just kind of, make sure she's not angry with me all the time.
No, I haven't really seen her angry with you too much at all.
Yeah, exactly, which is why I'm surprised that she sent me an angry telegram.
Who sent her the tell? Who told her?
I don't know, someone ratted on me, though.
Ratted on you to your wife about shirtless dancing with the boys and Penelope.
Chop.
Yeah,
Chop
she
wasn't
knows
dancing
who
when
I
he was
am.
shirtless.
Well, I'm sure you're
knows what I do.
more than capable of talking to her and sorting this out before it becomes something terrible.
Yeah, she wants to do premarital, therapy or something. I already told you about this, Sunshine, I believe.
Yeah, just... You know... Maybe there is some validity to her request. You know, feelings are important to the folks feeling them.
Yeah. I mean, sure, but really.
I don't know how you guys are behind closed doors.
I mean, yeah, feelings are important, but
I mean, aren't you
as
a
we all
roommate
saw,
with them?
not anymore.
I have a room down in Thieves that I stay in. Also, I was staying up
Okay.
in Coulter. Cold was doing
Thieves is
nice
nice,
for my cards.
Well, I don't know. I think she's being a little unreasonable. I mean, I've been doing this for forever, and now she has a problem with it.
Well, you know,
Didn't you say
maybe.
she was like famous on Guarma
She is.
because of the painting?
Yeah, everyone there's seen her ass.
But that's, you know, something that happened in the past. There's not much she can do to change. Maybe she was hoping things would
I'm
become
fine
more
with
exclusive after marriage, after the
Oh,
proposal.
yeah. Well, I said I'm fine with that, and I am
And-
very faithful. All right.
Maybe you can
All
tell
right.
her that just after the wedding, then no more public shirtless dancing for either of you.
Oh yeah. Well, she never did that, so.
Well, just so it's understood.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if she comes looking for me. I told her I'm out west.
Right.
Why does this have to be so fucking difficult?
Why, it's your business, it's your relationship. If you
I
want
know.
help, then we can help you. But if you want to sort it out, you sort it out. It's up
I
to
should
you.
sort it out.
All right. Well, it's really not up to us or,
You've been married, right? I mean, what would you do?
Well, I stabbed him and left, so I wouldn't suggest that.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I never made it past engagement, so.
Yeah. Okay. And I mean, Chop. No offense, but
Yeah, Chop kind of doesn't want to talk about marriage right now.
All right. Good talk, everyone.
Good talk, guys. Okay, back in 5.
Well, if you're not interested in the chess game this evening, I'm going to return to Thieves, I think.
I thought your business there was done.
you dare what?
It is, but I still have things there.
Holes in your story, T. I'm on to you now.
Perhaps I'm just a little bit more persuaded to stay. After my one chess game, perhaps I want more.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, you know. Play a woman in chess and leave her one more.
Is that how it works?
I don't fucking know. I'm terrible with relationships.
Preaching to the fucking choir.
No, you were good, Penelope. You were not the problem in what happened.
Well, either way, I return.
Look at her. Got everything.
Look
She's
at
got
her.
a ruby necklace. She's got a golden
Got a very
flask.
vibrant thingy on the gun belt flask.
Yeah, that golden
That
flask.
really, really vibrant.
It's
Even
the fake gold stuff. It'll rub off if you touch it.
got a scarf. Like
It looks
what?
like it looks like a weird cheese.
What could I get this person?
Another scarf.
Can't double up on scarves.
No, you're crazy to think that.
Crazy.
This is the part where she waves her hands around and says, "You haven't even begun to see, crazy."
I don't know how to
Chop
say
doesn't
that.
have the energy for that right now.
Well, I'm not gonna try and persuade you to stay. If you want to stay, if you want my company, then stick around, sure. But otherwise, enjoy thieves.
I just don't want to interrupt anything. It seems like you're fairly busy here this evening.
You're always interrupting me. Every
Am
moment
I?
of every day, yeah.
Do I just live in your head rent free?
No, stop paying.
Time to pay up.
Yeah, I'll take that golden flask. That big cheese.
The rent
No, I
steward,
quite
it's
like
a
this.
it's a 3-room apartment, so you better have $435 specific. 425, 435 specifically. What fucking time now?
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'll sick chop on you. I only call it chop when I'm using her for crimes. And this is the first time.
And what are you going to do to me, dearest Chop?
Well, if Chop told you, it wouldn't be a cool surprise, would it?
I see. I just wanted to be aware of what was on the table.
What's on the table is covered with a sheet dramatically, so you don't see it until I go whoosh and rip off the sheet.
Ah,
And just so you can't guess the shape of it, there's a one of those
There's like several boxes around it as well.
yeah, one of
so you
those
can't guess.
plates where you have to remove the top to reveal the dinner.
Mm-hmm.
understandable. Oh. I hope you have a pleasant evening and you'll know where to find me if you want that chess game.
In Thieves London.
And let us know if people still think you're a witch.
Why would you say it like that?
What do you mean?
You said it really peculiar. Why would you say it like that?
I don't know what you're
You never
talking
say a
about.
word weird for fun.
Could you repeat it to me?
You said Thieves London.
I don't, I don't think I did that. Penelope,
No,
did I
don't
say it
do
like
that to
that?
me. You did.
I'm pretty sure I said Thieves Landing.
You're a very strange man.
Have you only just figured that out? No offense, Lucy.
Untaken.
Is that your name then, Lucy?
Lucius.
Lucius. Okay.
Tito.
Yes.
A witch. I'm the strange one. You
I
throw
never claimed to be a
ingredients.
witch.
You throw ingredients into a cauldron and pull out food.
That is how cooking works. Yes.
That is how cooking works.
I can't make food any other way.
A big bubbling cauldron that she swirls around with the green liquid.
Let me guess. I have a crooked finger too.
A long crooked finger and a pointed nose.
No, I don't. I really wish I hadn't said
Fucked up little
anything now.
crinkled fingers, little rat hands.
You know, a singular crooked green finger that she dips into it and then licks and goes,
You know how,
just
you know
right.
how rats and mice and stuff have very bulbous fingertips but very pointy nails? Like that?
You know, I haven't looked.
I don't like the fact that my finger was just described as bulbous. I think.
Well, Chop didn't specifically say your name, but she's talking about rats and mice.
I see. Well,
And possibly hamsters.
Bulbous, crinkled finger.
Mm-hmm.
Longer than all the other fingers combined.
wonderful.
These are just witch-like qualities, that's all.
We're just naming qualities that people typically associate with witches.
Like crinkled finger. Deputies. You know, I don't look at conditions. Oh yeah, the scar.
Oh, I hate possums. Burning passion. Well, it was playing dead. It obviously wanted to die.
That's not how. Never mind. Valentine Bank is being robbed, but we got 6 handling it. It's being handled by 6 others.
Where did they go?
They all just clocked in at once, apparently.
A tip was sent in and Valentine's getting robbed.
You know, I
Nope.
just heard that.
No.
Should we go there and rob the robbers?
Absolutely.
Can we go there? Can Chop make popcorn and we go there and just watch it and go whoa and cheer them on?
A singular
remember-
woo.
Just
Yeah. Only
A
one of us
wave
woos.
of a
The others
woo.
are sitting there quietly eating popcorn.
Ow!
That's not a no.
It's being heavily considered right now.
Chop needs to go get corn for popcorn. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you think you could whip up a witch's evil brew that would return someone's memories or like heal their mind from several years of torment?
That good healing soup.
I could make some tomato soup or I could make some pumpkin pie.
Penelope, would you like some tomato soup? Would you like
Chop
some?
knows how to make that.
Would you like some
Tina
pumpkin
told
pie?
her.
How about some pumpkin pie?
Tomato soup would actually probably help Chop feel a little bit better, to be honest.
All right, we need to make that to me.
I think
Tomato.
you'd need to come to Thieves Landing, I'm afraid. All my
Why?
supplies are there.
Joke's on you, Chop
Might not
supplies are
be
here.
a bad idea. We could see if there's anyone there to talk to.
Oh, fuck it. I went down there. Ramiro and Finn were there, but fuck it. I got nothing going on.
I've offered to play you in a game of chess.
Yeah, nothing going on. How about we play each other in a game of Russian roulette?
As tempting as that is, I don't think
You
I
really
want to
did just
accept
kill a
that.
little possum in town.
That's a pet. That's a fat one.
See, these are the kind of hands that Chop sees with Tia.
Let me
Sunshine,
have a
look 'em.
peek.
Look 'em.
Oh, they don't look too bulbous at the end. They almost look
It's
humanoid.
not quite the same with possum, because possums have more like fluffy hands.
This fucking copper, I'm telling you, it's her that's
Even though
filling
you've
her head with
insulted
these
my
fucking
hands
lies.
More than once, I'm going to give
Well,
you
why?
this as a
What?
gift because I'm nice
What do you mean?
Thank
and
you.
kind.
Sunshine, she's trying to fill Adelaide's head with that I don't provide for her.
Chop's gonna
I mean, well, you do half the rent, right?
I do. I could
And-
pay the whole fucking rent right now if I wanted to.
Yeah, a lot
And
of the money
apparently-
coming in is your efforts.
Yeah, well, we had an agreement with her. She said that she'd pay $200 of our rent every week. And I just told her, well, fuck it. You think I don't provide? Then you can go fuck yourself. Take the $200 and shove it up your ass.
Wait, cop?
Yeah.
Is she living in the guest room?
Well,
Yeah,
well,
we'll be there.
apparently,
If you see Button, tell him hi.
allegedly. Oh, well, I don't think we were supposed to tell you. I think we were just gonna have to hope that you don't see each other. But yeah, that was the little scheme we
not
were
a-
running.
It's not a two-person bed in there. It's very.
No. But we were just gonna hope. We were just gonna hope that you never ran into each other.
What? She nocturnal? She doesn't sleep at night.
I mean, have you fucking seen Copper? Yeah.
Haven't been in there in 2 days or 3 days. I was in the
See, exactly.
medical office for a while.
Yeah, well, that was the scheme. if you wanna live there and you wanna pay every week, then yeah, sure. I'll go tell Adelaide right now. We can kick that ginger bitch out of here.
You know what? Nah, I couldn't do that to her. You know, good luck. I've heard from personal experience that the best thing for a couple to have is one of their best friends who isn't actually that close with the other person in the relationship, hanging out with them all the time.
Yeah, so why can't it be you and not her?
I mean, I sleep in there sometimes.
Yeah, but you know, if it has to be, then why
don't
can't
think
it
it's all
favor
in the
me?
other one.
You know, that's what I'm thinking.
Maybe maybe I'll run into her someday and scare her out of living. You know, I could start leaving just mess around that room. You know, tossed away soup bowls and wrappers and things. Make it really
Do
uninhabitable.
it. Yeah. Also, by the way, we gotta get these deliveries done. We gotta start doing that. So.
Yeah, we're heading down to Thieves to grab some supplies. While we're there, we could look for a job if we don't want to directly sell it to them.
Exactly. We're gonna do that.
Adelaide. Oh, fuck. My ears. Steps, ears. Goddamn TeamSpeak. Crashing. It never works the first time I open it. It takes 3 times normally. Alright, here's the second one. Oh, it worked.
A quick
Alright.
question.
Howdy.
Yeah,
Where's your long arm?
on Bobo.
No worries. I'll be right back.
Oh, all right.
Adelaide, hey, I was in the room the other night, enjoying a crumpled up close sleep with the wall and the little barrier, and I found some long red hair on my pillow.
Yeah, you too.
Is anyone else staying in that room?
Copper was, but
When were you gonna tell me?
excuse me,
When were you gonna tell me?
Mister. I signed leases with my ex-girlfriend, and don't tell you
All
till
right.
you find out.
All right, but did you? Was it after I was shot or before?
It was after.
What the fuck? Of course I'm not living in that other room anymore.
Oh, well, right, but I was stressed about the rent. Oh, thank you, Copper. What's this for?
He's dreadful, but great. You know what?
Oh, this is nice.
You know what?
No,
I'm gonna.
sunshine, wait.
I was just gonna go up there and start lounging around, leaving wrappers everywhere, bowls of soup everywhere.
You're always
My
welcome to
clothing.
your-
Gonna leave piles of it in the corner. You won't mind, right? I mean, it'll.
I don't mind.
Yeah. You won't mind. You won't mind, right, Adelaide?
Of course not. He's always welcome in our home. I know.
Detail. A big pile of sunshine's dirty clothing. Here. A big pile of Sunshine's dirty clothing here. 48 hours. You tell the bed a mess and unmade. Sunshine's doing great. Love this time with his dear new best friend. That's what they are. That's what they are. What else can there be? I don't want to do anything too gross. I don't want to say like anything sticky like that. That's fucked. The paint thing is sticky. Ugh. Oh, oh god. Open bottles. Yeah. Detail. Several empty beer bottles around the room. Oh, well, what are you doing?
Oh. Everything all right in there?
I was just looking at my living area. That's all.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
I've made room. I put.
Wait, no. This isn't how it's supposed to be.
Do we need 2 beds, you two?
No. Oh, you fucked it up, all right? You fucked it up.
What are you talking about?
You gotta. All right. What is this? Huh? The thing. You fucked it.
I didn't fuck
It's
it up.
fucked.
They needed leg room to sit down on the bed, and I had to put the Christmas trees in the corner.
You don't know the layout of your own apartment?
I
Shut the
moved.
fuck up.
I moved that thing. He's upset about it. Sunshine?
Oh, no, I was just gonna say he knows the layout. Things have moved. It's just it's just a bit.
Yeah, things have moved. I know the layout, just something has moved.
I moved it, my love. I thought with the high price of the rent and what was being paid, she deserved more leg room, and so did Sunshine.
Sunshine, do you have an issue with how it was previously arranged?
Oh no, I was content, crumpled in my little corner.
Yeah, you see, this one's too needy.
This one's too.
She didn't request for it to be moved. I moved it.
Yeah.
It's making it worse.
You came for me to the apartment.
So messed up.
Yeah. This is kind of awkward.
You're telling
Yeah, it
me.
is. So
Why?
you should leave.
Why? We can move the tub in the main room and maybe add another
No.
bed?
No.
Oh.
No.
You know what?
I've this for a reason.
You two are always welcome in my home. All right?
I feel like things have gotten great.
No.
I'll be
No.
I'll be back.
No.
It's fine.
All right. No. There's no issue except for the ginger here, but yeah.
Feel free to lay in me and White's bed.
No,
That's a great idea.
I don't want her anywhere I am. I don't want her to be anywhere I've been.
Right. That's fine. That's fine. What did you need to discuss? Can you two tell me about this job you've got going on? Or?
Yeah, well, I wanted to discuss it without the ginger witch here.
You guys need a chair for this dance.
Oh,
Don't you have another room you can privately discuss it?
No.
Telling me there's not enough room in this apartment. I'll go
My
up
God,
in
what
my
a
room.
terrible mess.
all right.
Oh, yeah, make yourself at home.
All right.
Feel free to leave your stuff anywhere.
Giving her grave.
I'd reckon so. I don't believe we've been acquainted, Sunshine. How have you been?
I was shot, so good that I'm alive.
Unfortunate. Indeed it is.
I did it to myself.
Yes. I do remember the other day of you wearing something else and dealing with personal issues, but that ain't any of my business.
You referring to my the little outfit they put me in while they were keeping me overnight at the doctors?
They put you in that?
Yeah. Well, after the first day of staying there, my clothing, I didn't want to be in the same thing for a few days, so they got me some stuff that'd leave me easy to operate on or need be. I was
That's unfortunate.
I was under monitoring for a while. They not sure my lung would be able to keep inflating on its own. So how do you like the paintings?
I like to pretend that corner doesn't exist. So what paintings? Ah, yes, the canine.
A good boy.
Indeed. A very good boy.
I'm told the other one is of a deputy.
No, Adelaide. No.
Are you talking about the dog?
No, the one above the bath.
I made that the way it is for a reason in there.
Wow.
I don't see any.
How about?
Oh, all right.
All right. Wherever we can
Benny, don't judge.
So how
Don't-
has Adelaide acquainted you? She's been behaving.
What? What was the question?
How have you been acquainted with Adelaide? I see that she's working with the new acquaintances.
Oh, the first time I met her, she was eavesdropping on me and Dakota, and I threatened to beat her up, and then she kept eavesdropping.
A divider.
But I don't know. She was just around town, and we needed folk, and we talked to her, and she was charming, and then her and this handsome man, Wyatt. Fell in love.
Excuse me.
Yeah, come in.
All right. I don't mean to. Jesus. I don't mean to interrupt. Me and Wyatt have decided to add another bed to the apartment. And Sunshine, you'll stay in your room. And we'll keep things how you like it. Copper, you'll be living in the living room.
Yes. I'll be living.
Is that all right?
Perhaps.
Perfect. The more the merrier, I always say.
What ambivalent answers? Can we since this is my room again, can we get that divider closer to the bed? I don't like seeing anything in the room when I'm sleeping.
Oh, right. I'll fix it.
Thank you. I'm going outside.
All right.
Just making trouble for Adelaide. Yeah, 30 people all living in the apartment together. 30 scrunched together freaks. That'd be really funny to have a rent split like 10 ways, and just have like a bunk bed area. I don't have any telegrams. Yeah, he does.
It's what the fuck? Sorry.
Oh, good news.
Your telegram is what it.
California.
Oh shit. No, she's still spending time
He said that he's ready to buy some stuff that we have. But yeah, I have Ida's key, but I'd have to pay rent, and I don't want to. I do not want to pay rent on it because I can't afford rent for it and my place. Hey, good news.
Yeah, of course, of course. What?
California is around, so we can sell to our dear friend, our dear business partner.
Good.
Perfect.
Let me just have a look at that. Look
Yeah,
at
like
that.
you like it.
Yeah, I'm the opposite of claustrophobic. Too much room makes me anxious, like a small dog or something.
Oh, right. We're gonna add.
I love the bed being crammed into the corner. I also have no intention of staying there, just to make it difficult. Where's my new boyfriend? Why are they still up in the snow? Come on, horse. Let's go. Come on, friendly guy. In New York City. I think Ava, Penelope, and Tia went down to East Landing, so I'm just gonna head there, regardless of what I have. Spitter's not around today. We didn't get to see Spitter, so we never got our visit to the grave. Howdy. Howdy. If they meet in person and she accepts it. Oh, oh, sorry, little guy. I want to kidnap St. John. Have wings, love I never will. Soaring over the world, you are carrying. To find out what the fuck he meant. To know what it means that criminals won. I want to chat. When I say kidnap, what I mean talk. Sometimes I say kidnap deputies when all I mean is talk. Because I come from an era where it's hard to just have a conversation with them. You have to kidnap them. I come from an era where Zip Quill would kidnap Negan McAllister sitting on the porch, just so that they could have a conversation and then give him a ride back to town and to say goodbye. All right, you know, you gotta kidnap him if you want to have a conversation. You can't just chat. You can't just chat. It doesn't work that way. He takes a one-on-one conversation, then tries to arrest him at the end of it. Don't let the poncho give you too much of a fright.
He just tell me some things, I guess. How you doing?
Oh, I've been better. But, you know, there's always being better, I suppose.
Yeah.
Have three of my friends come through here? Ava, Tia, Penelope, Chop.
No.
Oh,
shit.
you're friends with Penelope or Chop or whatever?
Yeah. The creature.
Lovely Chop.
She scares me sometimes. Does she ever sneak up on you?
She moves quietly.
No, never sneaks up on me.
She does that to me all the time. I'll be sitting there talking to folks, just barely paying attention. I'll look to my left and I'll see her disfigured face, and I'll go, "Oh!" and I'll have to like
Hey.
apologize profusely.
She's not disfigured. She's lovely.
Yeah, scars can be pretty charming. Nah, folks who scare me are normally quite pretty.
I figure. Like Finn. So, you finally had stuff to sell me, Ramiro said.
Finally is an interesting term. You and your folks find themselves finally out of jail is more appropriate.
No, I mean, only me was in jail. I mean, Finn was here.
Zhao was
Ramiro
missing!
here.
Also,
Zhao wasn't missing. He was eating everything of food that they had here. Look how skinny Finn is now. He starved Finn half to death.
Was preparing for war, but he didn't fucking realize that we are fucked now with the food. The rest of us, he's okay, of course, but the rest of us are fucking starving. Have to
had
go
no
to eat
supplies
the
for the
Blackwater.
winter.
also, it was my understanding the deal was with you, not the entirety of Thieves, so that would be a miscommunication between the two of us.
Oh, well, yeah. It should be.
Well, I guess you misunderstood also that,
I'm pretty
there's
sure I brought it up.
multiple
Johnny Wagon
gangs
buying
in
guns.
Thieves.
Also, we have, I don't know if you've met our new guest, Mr. Barton Field.
Yeah, I've met him here. I've seen him around.
Yeah, I'm sure that he would love to do business with you.
I still don't know his stance on me.
I don't mind your sunshine.
See?
Past is the past. War's over.
Even I've been at war with Mr. Fields for a second.
Is it really a war if it's only a second?
Well, even I've skirmished with Mr. Fields for a second.
And now we're the best of friends.
Couldn't be closer. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any of the stuff on me. I came looking for them because they were coming this direction.
That's unfortunate.
What are you looking to sell?
Gold bonds, big agreed upon things.
Okay. Oh, you guys already got a deal.
In the
Yeah.
loosest terms.
Very loose. Like a goose. It's a business arrangement. He sells to us, he don't sell to the ranch. In an effort to starve them.
Stinky Ranch.
He said it.
How was jail?
What wise words.
I'm told you spent a good sum of it in solitary. Due to stabbing someone the moment you got in. Or something like that.
Yeah. Spent most of it in solitary in the icebox.
Is that what they call it during the winter?
It is. It is. Creative bunch, those guards. Let me tell you. The con people of Thieves Landing spent 4 hours of their time trying to break me out. Prevent me from getting arrested. To the point where the deputies had to use me as cover. To protect themselves from the onslaught of bullets. In their flurry to get me arrested, they forgot to thoroughly pat me down and missed my boot knife. And so Mr. Gachet, who used me as cover, found out it wasn't a good idea.
Ida just sitting here like a freak. I should address her, but I don't want to.
And in response, I found out how much they punish you if you make the gods look bad.
I suppose they probably do. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, wasn't too bad though. For a while there was Lottie was there. Kept me a little bit of company, talked to me through the slats in the door.
I haven't seen Lottie in a while.
You won't. She's in New York, currently attending to Charlie. They had to go there to get a specialist to deal with the brain hemorrhage she received.
A brain hemorrhage?
Yeah, she was hit over the head while still recovering from a significant injury to it.
Who hit her over the head? Who hit her over the head?
Well, I heard it was Wyatt. Is what I heard.
It's not for me to say.
I thought she was riding with you.
It wasn't one of mine the second time. That's as far as I can go on the matter. Hey.
It happened again.
Well, the second one was the one that required I think they're called neurological, brainological.
Did you fucking kill her?
Me? No. I was in the medical office having my lungs inflated at the time she was hurt, so no, it wasn't me. So are those the supplies?
Supplies?
To cook tomato soup?
Oh, no, this is actually a gift.
To who? Your chess combatant?
Wait, who the fuck is that now?
It's actually a gift for California.
Apparently, Wyatt smashed fucking Lottie over the head or something.
No, that's not.
Oh, alright.
Anyways. California, she was telling me how she bested you, decimated you in a strategic game of chess.
Did I?
Yeah. How you finally got your debt paid, crushed him,
I said I finally got to play the game with him.
annihilated him.
True.
No remorse shown.
Ramiro and Finn were there. They saw her take my face, smash it into the mud, and drag me along.
Both played their queens horribly. I just had thought that what the fuck was going on in your minds when you lost your queens.
Chess Master Ramiro, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I could beat anyone in chess here, don't you think? I'm a fucking smart. I'm very smart.
We lost our queens, but remember, I'm the one that regained mine.
She challenged me, I think, hoping that I'll be better than you, but it's not really my game.
What do you call the little pieces in front? I would use those a lot.
Well, you're making
the pawns.
You're making remarks about being the best and misplaying queens, but you don't.
I mean, if there's just enough empty spots in the end, I will just place my pawn instantly from the beginning to the end, and I would have a queen. And I would win all of the pawns there, and I would have multiple fucking queens.
Smart guy, man. Smart guy.
I mean, I would beat everyone in fucking chess here right now.
Yeah, it's true. He is a smart.
Smart of Thieves Landing.
I am a smart.
Charlotte should be back by the end of the week.
You promise?
Yes, I promise.
I'm just saying. People tend to go missing around you, sunshine.
Perhaps he's gassed.
Speaking of that, when we found St. John the other day, we were looking for a friend of yours.
What did you do to him? I know your telegram detailed it in some way, but I'm told he he came blubbering up to Ava saying, "You win. The criminals win. Law's dead." He was being real weird.
Whoa!
I
Law's
broke
dead.
him.
The criminals win. We did it, guys. It's done.
I showed him the error of his ways.
I
Well,
won.
Congratulations, I suppose. Alright. How much are you willing to buy right now? How much can you afford to buy right now?
Well, let's see. Unless anyone else wants to assist me, I've got about $1,000.
Well, let's not bankrupt you. What's something you could move today if we were to give it to you?
Bonds, gold, you name it.
I got about $1,000, tries.
Oh yeah, 2,000 if we include Ramiro.
Great. You
Finn, you looking to buy anything?
Nah.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Adelaide.
Hi
Do you have
Finn's
anywhere
been
you
jealous
conduct
of me for that show.
you conduct business here, or do you just do it right here around this fire?
No, I do have a decent spot. So, hotel room 3P.
Oh, all right. It's good to see you out and about, California. You looking good?
Thank you. Feeling
Well, you
good.
gotta be in there, Ava,
That's
because
great.
you have all the shit.
Yeah, I don't have it on me.
Preparing myself for war.
With who?
The law. We're gonna see how much pressure it takes until the army gets called on us.
That seems like a fruitless endeavor.
It is.
Where are we going?
3P.
Trip us.
Fucking P. There we go. I'm in.
Hey.
I'm fucking in.
Very kind of you to go in last and grab the door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, very kind of you.
Oh.
Have a seat, sunshine.
Don't just go exploring their fucking place.
Oh, go
It's
ahead.
Adelaide.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
That's what she does.
Adelaide, you should see the other room.
Oh, really?
Figured you'd have more chairs, but I guess if it's just you, Ramiro, and Zhao in here most of the time,
Take some rope.
Oh, and Finn. Don't forget Finn.
Oh, my.
Zhao gets this entire couch to himself. Ramiro sits on the table, and you in that comfy throne.
Last time I did sit on the couch, it's pretty wide. Don't over-exaggerate Zhao's size. He's a very big man, but he fits there very well while I'm sitting on it.
Comfy.
It is very comfy, see.
California, who runs this land, and you or Cook?
Both.
That's a charming arrangement.
Oh, I mean, it is. It is.
Cause
As you see, I'm the face. He's the muscle, I should say, or somewhat. He shows up occasionally and fights people.
how would you feel about changing that situation?
Well, I mean, it's pretty decent so far.
I mean, sure, it's worked out very well. What if not a whole lot had to change? And I don't mean a battle needs to be fought. What if there was an amicable way of shifting things? What if because I like you, California, as much as I am a smarmy, narcissistic, sarcastic prick, and my words may run hollow, and you have done things in the past strictly to antagonize me in your own benefit. I find you charming in a way.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
I would like
I
to have
agree.
more stake in East Landing than I currently do.
Well, the way I see it, the more the better when it comes to thieves. Also, I'm just having a hell of a lot of headaches today.
Should ask Finn for some laudanum.
I think the good
I
is to
think
have
so.
the effect on people.
Yeah, we are quite a headache.
No, I was having headaches before you were here.
Maybe it's someone else then.
My new guest
No.
from your group.
Excuse me, have we met before?
Yes, Romero, we have.
I hope
Ava.
Having headaches.
Oh,
California.
Hello,
You
Hello.
maybe you got some brain freeze from that time in the fucking cold box.
I
do
think I
you
might.
change hairstyle?
Yeah, she had a bit of a change in hairstyle. Howdy, Finn.
Yep.
Hi, Finn.
Looks beautiful.
Hello.
I guess.
You know, if Zhao was here in St. Benoit, I think we'd have the whole gang.
Finn, I didn't know you were an official member of California's gang. I've always thought you were a solo entity.
Open your eyes,
Seems
Finn.
like that sometimes. I guess it's just that it's so unique
Well, you know,
in a
California.
good way.
California allows me my freedoms.
I see. I was telling him about how I want to be more prevalent in East Landon.
It's quite impressive, Finn, to be able to sleep and stand up at the same time.
Finn, what's wrong with you?
What do you mean?
You know who I am. Jesus Christ. My name is Ava.
No, you said, what do
Ava
you mean?
Beauregard. Apparently, I need to go out and just shout it from the rooftops. My name is Ava. Ava Beauregard.
Well, I think it's the bald head that's throwing people off.
You have changed a lot. I guess you
Fine.
keep that style and people will remember you for sure. I don't see too many bald ladies around.
I don't want people to remember me.
I don't know. I love Thieves Landing. I think this is the best place ever. And I think California has done such a good job of nurturing it. And I support him wholeheartedly.
It sounds so happy.
But I don't hurt nice people, which is why I have a hard time riding with gangs officially, because nice people get shot in the head and stuff, and that makes me feel bad. So it's hard, you know, it's hard.
I have
Usually
done
they
that in
get
front of him, yeah.
Well then,
usually they get shot for a good fucking reason, but see.
I'm gonna state this plainly. I think your plan is and I hope it's a joke, a jest you were saying to me, but I think your plan of antagonizing them intentionally until the military is called here is not a sound plan for Thief Landing.
Nope, it is not.
I think that this place has been mired with police attacks recently. I think they've felt boasted in coming here. They don't treat it like they used to. They don't treat Van Horn like they used to. I think there's a problem with that. And I don't want to think it's just the changing of time. We are in a dying profession. Soon it's going to be all DiCenzos and no free outlaws, just folks who sit around in suits and postulate about money in meetings. But I don't think that means we need to rush headlong into the destruction of our way of life. There's no denying I'm probably the closest gang leader to the ranchers. I took their deal the first. I'm the one who originally made it with them to stop combat with them because I didn't care to kill them anymore. And there's a clear problem with the ranchers. and the Western way of life that has been at conflict, and it's not gonna end anytime soon. I think, however, that if I'm given the reins of these from Cook and the barbarians, that I can make a deal that is beneficial for everyone, that will allow the folks who care to still kill them to go out and kill them, but stop one of the most heinous practices I consider from them, the turning in of injured folks simply trying to avenge their family and friends to the law. I could work out a deal with them so that if there were such a situation, that the injured parties be brought here to be tended to by our own, some sort of civil warfare. I don't care for the well-being of them too much at this point. I just don't care to do it myself. But I don't like the folks dying. I don't like folks getting taken in by the law, because it bolsters them when a group of vigilante ranchers can gun down someone as prominent as Cook or California, and then the law can just pick him up and swoop him away. It's just not a great look.
No, it is not.
And
it also emboldens these little fucks to do it over and over and over again, to the point where if we want to make an impact on them to offset our losses, we have to up our brutality,
which in
do
turn
things we don't want to do.
ups their responses and our jail times and our likelihood to the noose. I don't think the ranchers want to go to war with my gang, and I'll be frank, we're not at the strongest we've been at. We're probably at the weakest we've been at. This might be the opportune time, but my intention with them is to tell them that the goons will be helping run Thief's Landing now, will be a pillar of it, and that, if they would like to avoid war with us, they'll need to stop turning in folks to the law and bring them to thieves. And if they don't, then we'll join the war against them. It's almost a win-win for you. One way, your adversary, your rival, your archenemy has to bring you somewhere he knows you'll be cared for and not thrown behind bars. Or the other alternative is the thing that I'm sure you and Cook want from us, is to join this conflict against them.
Frankly, I see no problem with them.
Well, initially it sounds great, but there are certain things we'd want in order to make our stay here safe. We would want, I don't want to say rules because it's what we fight against, but things to keep us safe. Like, let's say if you're being chased by the law, don't run to Thief's Landing. That's a classic rule Van Horn had that kept them from getting sieged every day, was that if you're actively running from the law, you don't come here. If you want it.
Something we've tried to not enforce, but advocate for as well.
At this point, it might be something we need to enforce. How many people have died in the last month here?
Three.
I think that's three too many. 4 too many.
I'd say so. That's what people do, don't they? They die.
Shouldn't be here.
No. One of them was a rancher.
that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, I was fine with him down here.
And some people brought here after their death.
I think we're making
Does
good
that really
progress
have?
right now. I think things
Does
are
that
going
really
well.
have anything to do with the law coming here if people die outside thieves and they bring them here? Because I believe most of these situations have gone like that.
You were saying, Fionn?
I think things are going quite well right now. I like the way things are going. I think we're beating the ranchers, honestly, already, the way things are. I've always said we have far less to lose than they do. They can strike us a million times. We can, it sounds a bit callous. We can afford to lose people. They can't. There'll always be people looking to live in Thieves Landing. Always.
Always, huh? You don't see a grim future where this place is covered with brick buildings, an extension of Blackwater's mile of
Yeah,
infrastructure.
I do see that, and that's coming. It's inevitable. It's an inevitability. But we can make a life here, for now, and we have been, and we are. I ain't seen hide nor hair of the fucking ranchers in the longest time. I think things are going well.
The last
And
I
I'd
heard of
like,
the
I
ranchers,
think it would be a good place for you as well, Sunshine. I do.
the last I heard of the ranchers, Daza attempted to assassinate one of them, and in response, two of Zip's crew was tortured. Just because they're not active doesn't mean they're still not a threat.
Mm.
And
It's easy.
again, my
It's easy to
biggest
fall into that trap, right?
peace is a lovely thing, and you want more of it.
People underestimate them a lot just because they're ranchers. Like some people say they're pretty much a gang. Well, they don't call themselves that. They
Well,
aren't.
no, they are obviously there.
See, they aren't like. I believe they don't. I'm not sure have I heard or not, but I don't believe
I'm
they
going
are
for
doing
a
anything like bank
diplomatic
robberies
approach to
or
taking
robbing
over.
people or anything like that. But
I'm doing the
they
diplomatic
do
approach to
the
taking over.
wars with people, and they do work like a fucking gang in them.
They're worse than us because they want to actively replace the law. They think they themselves are the law. He's like a mad baron.
They don't go by the law because it saves them trouble or two. They aren't like shouting it around. Of course, they don't want law anywhere near them.
They're a gang, but they're a gang that wields public servants like weapons.
Which is what I intend to stop. I don't care if they've
That's the whole point.
not actively turned in, but they've left people for the Rangers and the law to pick up. I intend to force them that if they get into a fight, I don't give a fuck if they started or if the other group did. I don't give a fuck how much they want those people dead. They will pick them up and bring them here, and we will have them treated. I don't give a fuck if the law's there watching. They will have to tell the law they ain't having these people. And if they don't agree to that, then I will re-enter the war against them.
And I'd even go as far to say, whatever happens around their ranch, anything south of Thieves Landing, fuck it, Hennigan's Stead. Give them the entirety of Hennigan's Stead. Let them do whatever the fuck they want, on their land, around their land. If they want to turn people who go down there and fuck around into law, let them do that. I certainly don't give a fuck about Hennigan's Stead. Don't know anyone else who does. Fuck
That's
it.
not enough for them.
It might be, eventually, if we keep this up.
I don't think so. I don't think they will get their tummies full, if you could say that.
The second we take out Seth Kelly, it's over for him. That's it. That's all it's gonna take.
Don't underestimate Cucamonga's commitment to this.
Do you reckon?
I'm gonna piss outside for a minute.
Of course. Yeah.
I have to piss, guys. I'll be right back. Where's Penelope?
Hello.
Howdy.
Glad you made it here okay.
You know, I'm starting to think you might just enjoy thieves, not just sit here for business and debts.
Oh, what gives you that impression?
You don't leave.
Perhaps I'm just curious.
About what?
About the people.
Oh, interesting folk.
You have to have your weapon on your right side.
Knock, 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 knock.
the ranchers, they have got a lot of shit happening with them recently. And not even most of that has come from Thieves Landing, don't you think? I heard they been shot a couple of times.
So where were we?
Postulating about futures and dealings and things that have no, unfortunately, no grounding in reality quite yet. Just conversations for what could be.
Idealizing.
Well, I tell you, I find your people intriguing. I'm worried about one person, though.
Listen, you'll eventually understand, Growler.
Oh, not that one. I'm not worried about him. I have Ramiro.
Oh, yeah.
Ramiro has promised to translate Growler for me.
Yeah, I did. So don't be surprised if I start repeating everything he says. I do understand him.
You know, I understand Ramiro.
And
My
then,
dear friend Charles. Charles Austin. Growler.
then, who is it that you're worried about?
Well, I'm worried about your Zhao.
My Zhao?
I'm worried about your Zhao. Your bulldog. Your hammer wielding friend.
And what part in particular?
If you're going to be over here in Thieves' Land, and what's to stop him from going around clobbering the folks? I have to reel in Zhao on occasion. Can you reel in Wyatt?
I'm right here.
Are you reeled in, Wyatt?
I don't think he is.
Let's not.
What the fuck are you talking about, Adelaide?
Well, let's not
Nothing.
pretend that Thieves isn't full of its own group of highly agitated people who enjoy antagonizing and initiating with other folks, like, say, Preston, who spits on someone as they walk by, or Johnny Waggy, who has no shortage of opinions.
What the fuck is wrong with Wyatt? He seems normal.
I think he's fine. He's working
yeah.
on himself.
What's wrong with
and-
you?
I'm fine.
Adelaide, speaking up.
I'm gonna catch some fucking horrible disease or something if I'm here with you. What the fuck is
The
wrong with
dancer
you?
was beautiful. I feel like you.
Travis,
Well, I
you
mean,
need to
we could-
open up a little. What the fuck is wrong with him?
Oh, I mean,
I don't understand.
every single time I've seen Wyatt in a fight, he smacks someone with a hammer.
Yeah,
from
well,
what I've
that's
heard,
how
he's
fights fucking go.
in the
Thank you,
business of
Ramiro.
Smacking ladies with hammers who talk to people for a living.
What do you mean?
A woman named Charlie, I heard you beat her upside the head.
That's one of them lies that the ginger is spreading.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think
Sunshine.
I think that is the problem. That one, man.
Oh, wait, you heard that from her?
She was here when I arrived. She's disappeared now.
All right. Then here's another condition. If our business dealings are gonna go through, then she needs to stop threatening me with lies.
Threatening you with lies? Does she telegram you? Says, Wyatt, you better watch out. I'm about to lie about you.
No.
Give me $5 or I'll tell a fib.
She's been running around trying to throw a fucking fit, trying to sabotage. She's hurt, I understand. But she ought to not be telling lies about me, or it'll be a problem.
Just,
I'm sorry, did you say afraid, California?
I said afraid.
You believe she's afraid?
She is afraid.
That's
That
what
much
we
is
hear.
without question. She acts out of fear, survival impulse. It's whatever it is. Her actions are that of panic, and there's some that are to hurt us out of anger, but there is a clear underlying fear there. And I think the important thing is to note that some things she says are to hurt us.
No, I understand that. Conversation we had with her, me and Ramiro had with her. She told her sides of things entirely.
Wonderful story.
And by the end of it, we had her swearing that she hated you.
Well,
And
I
then
hope
when
she
asked-
does.
I'm not finished. And when I asked her to repeat herself, when I asked her truthfully if she hated you, I've never seen a bigger hesitation in my life.
That is correct. After that, I told her that the shit she says, she better be honest with us. I told her to say that she hates you, and all of a sudden she was all fine with that. I guess it took some courage. Do you think courage? See, to
Not
say it.
sure. I mean, she faced the barrel of my gun, thinking that she was about to catch a bullet. And when she didn't, she wept.
Well, if the ginger is telling fibs in regards to Charlie, then I reckon you can't really trust anything she said. You're gonna have to verify.
Sure. I'll ask Charlie.
Yeah, you can ask Charlie. Sunshine can tell you exactly what happened.
If she fucking lives.
That's true.
Yeah, fights are bound to fucking happen. It's the West, and it's a war of fucking egos, and Wyatt has quite an ego and a small temper. There are bound to be fights, whether here or Armadillo or anywhere else. He runs into anyone else who has an equal sense of pride in themselves. So what? So what? He's landing a stranger to fighting?
No, it ain't. But you see, someone reached out to me recently saying that they needed a place to go. That person being Idol. If y'all move in here, you gonna kill her on the street first chance you get?
I've already telegrammed her telling her I don't intend to do anything to her. Why,
Well, I know
Ava?
you don't intend to do nothing to her.
Why and Ava? What are your current fucking demands, orders regarding her?
I couldn't care less about her.
No, not your care. What your order is. What I said at the table.
Well, because I don't care less about her, then I won't lay a hand on her unless she comes at me in any way.
And Sunshine has told both of us to not attack her.
Yeah.
So we won't.
We're leaving her alone?
Yeah, we're leaving her alone. And you know what? I really will leave her alone entirely. I won't even fucking speak to her. So long as she stops trying to lie about us and complicate things. I won't even say a fucking word to her, which is what she's wanted this whole time.
I haven't had to worry about that. She doesn't care to talk to me, so.
She hasn't talked to me either, and we're supposed to be friends.
You know, she's sent me a variety of threatening telegrams.
Interesting. Well, anyways. As long as I can uphold my truth, that Thieves Landing should relatively be safe for her, I'm fine with it. There's one
Yeah?
thing my people all agree on, is that we don't trust her.
You shouldn't.
No, I don't trust
There's
many
no fucking
people.
reason, though.
I trust 4 people. Myself, Ramiro, Zhao, and Finn.
I guess that's enough.
That's enough for me.
What a mixture.
So, California, on the matter of telling fibs, can you ensure that she won't tell fibs to people who don't need to hear them?
I can talk with her.
Oh, piece of. Let's just move on to what we're here to discuss in the first place. How much are you paying for bonds and bars?
I mean, let's see.
Excuse me.
Bye, Ada. Bye.
I haven't really done the math,
I'll be right back.
Bye.
so this may change at a later date if it's too generous or not
Yeah.
generous enough.
Prices fluctuate based on supply, demand, how much you have, and how much you have financially. It doesn't matter. Well, how much are you offering now?
I got $1,000. And I'm willing to pay
Yeah, about
$25
$1,000.
per bond. Ramiro's got 1,000 as well.
Bars you're not interested in?
No, I'll take bars.
For how much then?
I have no idea the price of bars.
The ranchers offer us 75, but it's an extremely good deal because they wanted to keep us invested in them. We have a man out east who did 70. Again, he's a fresh buyer, does low numbers, so does a high price. The Barlettis go as low as 50 to 60. Van Horn's people did 60.
I'll tell you what, I'll do 70.
Very well. Very well.
He's just
What's
gonna
today's
keep
date?
He's keeping her waiting out there.
It's the 7th.
Oh, there we go. Oh, all
I'm just
right.
putting in a date. Listen, I'm just writing down the numbers. Put a date. So if anything changes as far as supply, demand, and what you have, then we just have a mark
Sorry to
of
intrude.
blast.
Barton told me to check in.
Yeah, everything's all right.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Welcome.
Saint Benoit, have you met the goons?
I believe in passing.
Howdy, Mr. Benoit.
Howdy,
Them
Bill.
a bone.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a bone man.
Well, like one of them archaeologists.
Sure.
You digging a big beast
Yeah.
or something?
Kind of.
You could say that.
Ava, you have all the stuff, right?
Yeah, I just need to count it up because I
Yeah,
lost
let's-
track of it.
Let's go get a exact number on how much we're dealing with so we can
Oh.
sort this out.
Mm-hmm.
Be back momentarily. He's fucking dying.
Sunshine. What's going on?
Sorry.
Take a breath. Take a breath. What's wrong?
Just have trouble fucking breathing sometimes. Starts to really hurt.
I'd say missing another rib and puncture to the lung. Probably, yeah, that would hurt.
Sometimes I breathe out, and when I breathe in, I can feel it. It's like it's not taking in air.
Talk to the doctor about that, or are you just dealing with it?
Maybe gotta. I don't know, but they'd have to cut me back open. Fuck.
Maybe you just need to take a moment to take a good breath sometimes.
Your sunshine, yes?
Brightest spot in the day.
Somebody came looking for you.
Penelope.
Somebody called Spitters, I think.
Oh, Spitter. Oh man, I've been wondering where'd they go?
Spitters said they were gonna be waiting for you in Armadillo.
I appreciate the update, yo. What's your name, fellow?
My name is William.
William?
William.
William. I like that, fellow. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sure.
So we got. I think I got 4 bars in my bank. And the rest is in the wagon.
Spitter coming this late. This late. I have to check my horses, which, by the way, I'm pulling out birthday, but this is not canonical. I think I'm pretty sure he just has bonds on him. So birthday briefly coming into existence, but he's not really there. Everyone don't look at him. Everyone turn your eyes, or I'll make the screen black. Let's see if Foggy Day has anything. I love Foggy Day. He has Holtz weapons and goon oil.
Sunshine.
Yeah.
What should I do about this thing? I mean, you told the ginger. I think she says she's gonna telegram Charlie.
Maybe just get ahead of it and come clean, Wyatt.
No.
Wyatt.
Because I've already lied.
Wyatt, she got hit to the head again and is in a way worse state now. I don't. Maybe she'll be mad at you. Even hate you for a while, but maybe it's best you just come clean about this.
But if I mean, if it's Ida, the telegrams her, then I mean, who the fuck's gonna believe Ida? Right? I mean,
it'll always linger in her head. You can either keep trying to fight this or get ahead of it. It's up to you, but my recommendation is to just try honesty with her.
yeah, but what if she fucking hates me?
Maybe she will. Maybe you'll have to work to earn her forgiveness or something. But the rumor's gonna spread now. It's in too many ears. And Charlie is going to question it. And
Yeah.
I don't know what's in the medical files. What if it says that the trauma looks similar to that of the butt of a gun, not a rock or something?
It's true, yeah.
You'd have to get a doctor to handle that.
Maybe I can get the ginger to hold off on the telegram. You know, like if I tell her, no one's gonna fucking believe you, you're crazy. Then, you know. Hello, Ava.
Hi.
We got all the stuff.
I got a few,
Let me tally
one
it.
more horse to check. Dr. Dr. Hart is canonically also another horse we don't currently have. Oh. Okay. Stormy Day, whose real name is Yesterday. Stormy? Stormy Day. Oh, there we go. God, he's being pretty belligerent about spawning in. A real troublemaker. He waited till I called him by his real name.
Anything?
Oh no, just the 10 I gave you. No, there's nothing in either of my apartments.
5 bars, 5 bonds. I know I have something in the bank, but I can't remember what it is. I can run up to Blackwater and check real quick and come back down if you like.
Yeah, come on, we'll go together. You wanna hop on?
No, I'm not paying you $7.50 to ride on the back of your horse. You're crazy.
I was offering to cover it this time.
I'll save it in an emergency then.
Sunlight hurts my eyes. It was so weird seeing her there. She was hiding
Yeah.
her face like a... It was funny.
I saw the red hair. I didn't see the face. And after you said that, then I assumed it was her.
And I didn't feel... I don't know. I didn't feel anything about it negative or great. It just felt like seeing an old friend. Like, oh, that's where their life went. Hope they're doing well.
Now she, they questioned her, or what's the extent of what she did as far as with that?
With the law with California.
With the law?
She turned herself in and admitted to Dr. Orbit and Holt's murders.
Interesting. So if you just confess like that, you get to come out.
I had a hand in getting her out early because after they didn't tell me that until after I did my interview. And once it was over, I said, well, there's too many holes in hers. She's clearly just using my story, but missing a lot of key details. And oddly enough, the detective and Mr. Snakeskin agreed, and they said, get her out of there. I think she was gonna face execution.
Is that what she said, or they said?
Just a whole lot of murder. And apparently, oh, she also confessed to shooting me and hitting Charlie. And said that she was attempting to kill me, so I think she was taking 2 first degrees, an attempted first degree.
Do you think she was expecting to get any sort of execution charge?
Yeah, I think she was thinking she'd die, yeah. I've telegrammed her. Not anything deep or anything. After I found out she did that.
That sunshine.
Yeah, I know.
For you and for her. I may not really care too much about her, but
Just one of the interesting wording she was, even now you've taken Sisica from me. Another choice.
You know, maybe if she wasn't so concerned with proving something to you, she could just prove to herself.
I hope
Oh,
she
look
learns
at
to
that.
love herself.
Hope you learn.
I think I am.
Do you want me to grab these? We got 3 bars and
Yeah,
2 stacks.
let's just bring it all over.
If they don't take it all, then we can at least have it all in one place.
2 stacks. I handed you 10. How many more in the cart?
In total we have 8 bars and 7 stacks of bones.
That's 70 bonds.
Yeah, that's right.
And they said they're doing $25 each.
Are they doing 25 per bond or per stack? I think we need to.
Yeah, I think that's because that would bankrupt them. That would 25
Oh, we hold them to their word, Sunshine.
per bond. You said per bond, motherfucker. Hand it over. You're in debt to us several $1,000s.
They didn't shake on it, though, I suppose. But it is a verbal agreement as you've used before.
Yeah.
Can I check my telegrams real quick?
Yeah, of course. Go on.
I don't know if I want to, but I will see.
Get in line. Don't come.
Scoot over.
Oh, I will shove you to the ground.
Oh, fuck my stack!
I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying when I said it. I'm a man of honesty now.
Oh no.
Cause Sunshine likes people. He likes people and he wants things. He did not know Ida was gonna be there.
I think Adelaide stole Nathan Miller's horse.
Oh, howdy there, ma'am. Oh, don't worry, I'm not in line.
As a
You can...
joke, as a joke.
Thank you.
Whoopsie.
Oh yeah. Let me telegram him.
Where the fuck is everyone? Where the fuck is everyone? How the fuck is this town abandoned? Why is there 3 people in the second biggest city in the crossing? Oh, where the fuck is everyone? Where's the commerce? This place needs a new fucking mayor. It needs a... fucking my throat. I need a coughing. No, that one's too dramatic. That one's decent. think it might be injured coughing. I like Marvel Rivals, but I'm not super into it. I think I don't know. I think the healing in it is too much for me. I used to be like a pretty good Overwatch player. I was a really good Junkrat, like, you know, Diamond and up Junkrat. And one of the things in that game is, like, you know, if you're hitting your shots, you can 1v2 healers and a healer and a DPS. Like a Pharah Mercy, they're annoying, but you know, shoot, bomb, shoot, and they're gone. And Marvel Rivals, it feels so, like, healers just feel so strong. I feel like unless they're just intentionally being garbage, you're never gonna win.
Fucking move!
Looks like it might be that emergency.
Stable boy to come kick it.
But I'm probably wrong. I probably just haven't played enough, and I main Iron Man, so, you know, Iron Man, so I don't play a character particularly good at 1v, like, at like assassinating someone. But I did play a lot of Star-Lord, and I felt the same way. I don't play like Black Panther or something. I don't play Psylocke or any of them. But there's just there's a lot.
You know, Austin was the main connect with the Tinker and all them, but when you went through your interrogation, they waited the whole time.
I paid them $800.
That's what they said. I ran into him a few times yesterday, and I think there'd be a strong connection to have still. I don't think that's necessarily dependent on Austin.
It's not the healers I have trouble killing. It's a DPS being healed seems immortal to me.
And I just spoke with Chop, and I did tell her. I told her if she ever needs me, she can count on me. But, you know, we do have a connection with Tinker and Nova. She said she understood.
Oh, Penelope. Well, I know that, but I'm just saying, you know, there's some points where you're like shooting just into a doorway, and you hit a guy, you direct hit a guy 3 times with 3 shots in a row, and he's just full out fucking Iron Man, big missiles do nothing. Maximum. Boom.
Tries to tell her that he.
Whereas with
Wants her
Junkrat,
to be happy, and I told him he doesn't have a right to tell her that.
I probably don't either. But like with Junkrat in particular, if you direct hit someone, 3 times in a door, like, and then throw your mine, or even just 3,000, you're killing like 90% of people, even if they have a mercy healing them.
In love again, sunshine. Just enjoy it. Leave me out of it, or anyone else.
I'll do my best. Although I don't know if I fancy love. Maybe some physical romance. That'd be nice.
Oh, are you looking for the girlfriend special now?
Yeah,
me either, to be honest.
I think it's, I don't know, it's really weird, but after being shot and having someone who I was obsessed with as much as they were with me disappear and hate me, I feel strangely content with myself.
I'm glad you have that.
I wish you did.
After being told to go away and leave me alone when he knows who I am, and when he doesn't know who I am, I don't think I could go away anymore.
You want to grab your wagon?
Oh, yeah.
Two opposite ends. Now, question for my. What? What was that?
I haven't actually done the math on how much we have and how much they would owe. Because they have about $2,000 between the two of them, right?
Right.
So, if it is truly just the stacks of bonds, 25 per stack, it would be 175. And you said you do 70 for the bars, right?
Yeah. It feels low for bonds. I feel like bond jobs are higher for that. There's no way he meant each individual bond though at 25, right?
Well, let's do the math then each. No, I don't think he did, because if it was the 70, I mean, with the gold and the bonds, it'd be 2,310. Maybe that is right. Let's get that clarity before we pull everything out.
Yeah, I figure. Yeah, what's the total number? You have it written down?
The amount, the dollar amount would be 2,310.
I don't think he's. I think when you factor in the jobs, the jobs you do, an individual bond is worth $20.
So do you think the bond, maybe it's just that they have so many bonds right now. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, no one's inside.
All right, well he's at the campfire probably.
Yeah.
They're creatures of habit here.
You know, that Ginger's got a real mouth on her.
Oh, Sunshine? Maybe you shouldn't go over there?
I've already seen her.
Oh.
All right.
California. Howdy.
Hello. Is it time for business?
Yeah, I'll figure. You know, before we depart too far, a suggestion.
Sure.
25 for each bond is very generous.
Should I pay you less?
Well, with the math we did, it was what, 2,000 something in just bonds?
No, that would be the gold and the bonds. I can quickly do the other part.
We have what, 7 stacks of bonds?
Yeah.
So $1,750 worth of bonds by that charge.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, well, we can buy the bonds.
You want to do that?
Sure.
All right.
Hey,
That's
Ramiro.
fine.
Where'd Ramiro go?
I don't know. I was looking. I didn't see him walk off. He might have had a
You
headache.
could take me instead.
No, he needs his money.
Yeah, Ramiro.
In fact, Finn will use your money.
I've got. How much do you need?
How much you need?
Oh, no.
Well, I mean,
no.
Bond, you want to get onto this? They're selling some gold bars.
Well, I can pay them, and then Ramiro can give me the cash when he gets back.
Oh, okay.
The bonds and the gold and yeah.
What's the total?
Do you want? Well, You just want the bonds, or you want the gold as well?
I'm gonna take the bonds for now.
Just the
Let me
bonds
see.
would be 1,750.
Hey, give me a second. I gotta talk to this
1750.
fella.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Luckily, I have that. Just that.
Good gosh, Bon.
Hey, you leave me alone.
I gotta start shooting
I have
birds.
4 of them on me right now. I'll grab the other 3, okay?
Okay.
Or I said 4, but 4 stacks. There's the 4 stacks.
So what is it? 70 in total? 70 bonds?
Yes, that is right.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
let
there
me
you
go
go.
grab the other 3.
Do we have a box for them or something?
I can hold the other 3
Oh,
stacks.
you can hold all of it? Jesus Christ, Bon.
Don't worry, I will pack it up very nicely for you, Martin.
I don't need a box. I can hold them.
He just walks around with that on him.
Okay. Well,
You
if
want me
you
to go get the
insist.
money?
Oh, hey,
You owe me some
Ramiro.
money, Ramiro.
Let me give you.
I just covered the cost for you.
What the fuck? I said that I was taking a piss, but okay.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Hey,
Oh
take
yeah,
all that. Take
I
all
still
that
got
and
some in me.
have
If you
Ramiro
want,
pay the rest.
I will continue
Okay.
here.
I remember you owe him like
I would
You owe
prefer you
me-
didn't piss on me,
$7.
Ramiro.
Yeah,
700.
$764.
Yeah, I'll go get that for you.
No pleasure doing business.
I think he's gonna piss in your establishment. He said he still had some in him.
Excuse me, what the fuck did you say?
I said I think you're gonna piss in his establishment. You still had piss in you. You said.
How much piss you got in you?
I mean, enough to keep it in me.
I hope
Right?
so.
Yeah, I'll figure.
Just say that if you want me to piss here
What
right
kind of
now, I
fucking
can.
animal is that? Is that a rabbit?
I don't want you to piss on
Yeah.
anyone here.
Yeah, you sure?
I mean, unless they want it. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell them what they can
Yeah.
have.
Wait a fucking second, I'll go get the money.
Apparently his name was Stone, but there were already too many.
I did not hear him
stones
say he was
so they
taking a
needed to use
piss.
some pebbles.
I didn't hear him say that either.
I said, why not Boulder?
You know,
Goddamn,
maybe.
Saint Benoit's over there telling hilarious
Also-
jokes.
Do you want these bonds, or do you want me to wait till Ava gets back with the crate?
Oh, I can take them. Let me see how I can take. I can take a decent amount, I think.
I got 40 of them here.
I want to trade you for some finer things in life.
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
Don't tell the lady folk I gave you those. Because they made those for me very nicely.
Utia?
Did you steal my doctor's
What?
gown they put me in?
Yeah. While you're here, do you want any more of that good stuff I get?
Apparently, she's the sister of some kind
Oh
of
no,
sheriff.
no, I shouldn't. I woke up the next day in excruciating
it's
pain because it gave me the reckless abandon and freedom to move around while stitched up.
Oh yeah, that's why you drink more of it.
764 was it?
You want to hear something
764,
really
yeah.
scathing,
Yeah.
Wyatt?
What?
My uncle was a detective.
Really?
Yeah. Crazy,
Yeah,
right?
that's more than 764. Be fucking
Oh,
happy,
wow.
won't you?
Ain't that
I'm
something?
so happy. Thank you, Ramiro.
No problem.
But he's dead, though, so can't write to nobody. Damn.
How'd he die?
His ribs were broken off of his spine, and they were flayed to the back of him to resemble wings.
Oh, he was the blood-eagled one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Deputy
That's him.
Detective Hooper, right?
That's him.
I heard about him back during my war with Hank Hamor.
Yep. Got displayed like a Christmas feast in the middle of town.
Whoa. By the folks who used to run this place.
Yeah. Used to avoid this place when I was a younger man. Didn't know if I was supposed to be angry at them or not. Caused me a lot of sleepless nights.
However,
But in the end, I
it is.
realized Whatever. What does apropos mean?
Fitting.
Oh, okay. Fitting, okay.
How fitting it is for you to be here, running Thieves Landing.
Oh, to make it go full circle, you'll have to find some bastard family member gone lawman and bloody all them.
Gonna have to hunt down Deputy Vern.
That's right.
Deputy Vern.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Someone was asking about that guy. Who was it? Someone came down here looking for Vern.
That was that, wouldn't it be a shame, fella?
Oh, yeah, I liked him. He was good. Now,
Deputy
wouldn't that
Detective
be a shame?
Barnaby.
A little bird.
Completely
Wouldn't
fucking
that be a
loco.
shame?
I've bested that man in 2 shootouts now. That poor fellow.
I injected him with a bunch of drugs and made him walk back to town.
Oh man, I keep looking over there. Hey, wow, how all you do? Any of you speak Gaelic?
Unfortunately, I'm straight.
Yeah, me too. It's hard. Actually, that's not entirely true.
I reckon if I sort of like, I reckon I could talk Gaelic if I wanted to.
After a few
Yeah.
drinks.
Hey, can I bring something up?
Sure.
Now that we're here again, all of us. If the ginger keeps running her mouth, I might have to break one of the promises we made to you.
What she saying?
Unfortunately, she's just running her mouth.
Shut up.
I don't like it.
Shut up.
I don't like it.
Shut up.
What do you mean, shut up? I don't like it.
It was one of my fucking orders. She's not attacking you. Let her fucking run her mouth and deal with it.
Yeah. That's the thing. I always deal with it. That's how I deal with things, and then I can't deal
What
with
if you run your mouth back?
it. Yeah, I know. I'm not hunting her down. Like you said, I shouldn't go out and target her. But
I said,
mean,
don't
she's here.
fucking hurt her unless she hurts you first. Unless she tries to hurt you
She
first.
is with her words.
Then use your fucking words back.
Fine, but it's not going to be so lovely. I mean, it's
I don't give
gonna
a
be very
fuck
terrible.
if you hurt her feelings. Just don't fucking hurt her.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, thank you.
Sure, sunshine.
You sure you can do that, Wyatt?
I got the.
Yeah,
good
I mean,
words.
I can. There's plenty I can say. It's just, she's one of those
Thank you.
people. You
I'll be
say
back.
something and it's like it's a fucking brick wall in
Did
front of
Romero
you.
give you the money?
He did, yeah.
No, perfect.
Well, yeah, most of the times I do prefer a lot less than I can actually offer in the end. I could have a complete fucking conversation with Law, but I always just end up telling that I will kill them soon. It's simple.
What
I
are you
like it.
talking about?
Yeah, the fuck are you laughing at? You wanna die?
You, I'm
I'll
laughing
make
at
him
you.
kick your ass again, man.
I
See?
think
You understand what I mean? I could
do,
have
I
a
do.
complete fucking conversation with them, negotiating with
Yes.
them. But I just prefer telling them that I'm going to fucking kill them soon. It's simple.
let
and
her
it
run her mouth.
gets
Let
the
you run your
message
mouth back.
delivered.
Let her run her mouth. If she tries to hurt you, you can hurt her back. There you go. Problem
Yeah,
sorted.
yeah. I mean, if she tries to hurt me, yeah.
I mean that's what you do, right? You goad her into hurting you, then you can do what you want, and self-defense.
No. Of course, I wouldn't do that ever.
Of course you wouldn't do that, but that'd be the
That's
best
not
thing
fair.
to do.
It's not fair. You know what? No, I won't do it, Sunshine. I won't do it.
Or then, you know what?
All I'm gonna do is tell her that the only reason that she's standing here and not dead in a ditch somewhere is because her ex-boyfriend is saving her, and another person who I don't even know why he's saving her is also saving her. So she has double protection.
Or then, just keep it simple and grab your hammer and go smash her face in.
No, Ramiro, no.
No, I wouldn't do that. I don't do that anymore.
No. Well, then don't do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't, because I don't do that anymore.
I think this conversation would exacerbate his wounds on his chest.
I'm a changed man.
I need the injured
Yeah.
chest. Well, there it is.
This is
Oh.
a place of change. This
Right.
is a place of revitalization and decay.
That sounds fucking dumb, alright. Well, yeah,
It's true.
Reservoir.
yeah. Yeah, sure.
Glad we could do business, and I need to talk to Cook about this. A pillow, a pillow.
Here he is.
Cook, right?
Callie, just the three of us.
Perfect.
You want to use my room? There's not much in it.
That was fine. Oh, Cal, we're supposed to be running this place together, and I'm hearing you're making all these decisions without even talking with me about them.
Oh,
so we
I
can...
haven't made any decisions.
Okay, so why am I being told the goons are moving in, Ada's moving in?
Well, I said the goons want to move in, and then I said,
Wow.
Ada's just here.
When did you learn that information?
Well, I did like two seconds ago. just
So
what
it's
Johnny's
not in
telling me.
regard to the telegram that you sent me the other day.
Which telegram that I sent you? Oh, about
we-
needing to talk to you?
Yeah.
No, that's about Growler. Apparently Growler was being mad disrespectful for no reason.
There was a fight brewing in town. Preston spat on Adelaide as she walked by or in her direction. Wyatt was angry.
I get it and I understand, but I feel like, the barbarians and the goons have done a lot for each other that there's enough respect they can at least take it out of town. That's the least we can ask for.
Austin has no memory of our interactions. He received head trauma and has a brain damage at the moment.
Alright, well, can you pass that down to him then so he understands?
When he returns, if he does, he's gone out to find himself. And until he does, I may never see him again.
Now, is Ida moving here or not? Because if she is, that's a problem.
No, not to my knowledge.
I imagine with my being here now, she'll probably feel less welcomed.
Right. Well, if the goons moving in too, we're gonna have a lot of fucking people living here.
Yeah, I want to...
You're my best friend, you know that. One of them, but we've also got a lot of fucking territory we could expand on, and then I'm hearing something about some deal with the ranchers.
Yeah, the ranchers for a long time have wanted me to take over Thiefland, and I've told them that's not a possibility.
Same deal they told me.
With me, with my intent to come here, and as I said, it's only an intent right now. I needed to speak to you. First, I'm informing them that part of this dealing, part of me taking this territory, quote unquote, that's right beside them, is from this point on, anytime they have an altercation, if they come out on top, they ought to bring the members of the losing side here to get medical treatment, not leave them to the law to be picked up by those fucking vultures. And that if they don't adhere to that deal, that I will rejoin the war against them.
Well, here's the problem with that, Sunshine. Whenever we go to attack them, they run off, send a telegram to law, and then they come back to fight us. And then when they go down, the law arrive basically right after, or the law's just wait for us to be scooped up afterwards. So there's not really any time for them to pick us up because they keep sending telegrams to law.
Then part of my deal will include that they shouldn't inform the law unless they're willing to keep the bodies from the lawmen afterwards. I'll be very stern on the matter that if I do hear about the law taking people away from one of these fights, that I will join the war against them.
Well, right now, the war is still ongoing. It's gonna
I've heard.
continue.
I just, it's come to my attention that there's more law out west than normal. I don't like it. It's bad for our business, our way of life, and I think part of it has to do with them feeling emboldened and empowered by the actions of these vigilante ranchers, where they've been able to pick up notorious and high-wanted criminals like California after a fight. There's no reason for them not to just hang around the area at this point. It's a who's who of promotion opportunities for them. So if we can negate or diminish that in any way, then it's beneficial for everyone staying here.
Well, then, in that regard, there's something we do need to do, Callie. Travis, we need to start getting rid of some of these people that have been hanging around here.
All which types?
It's not about the types, it's just we got too many fucking people here that sit around the fire all fucking day and don't do a fucking thing. And then they only come along when we need a gun, and that's it. And I don't want some fucking, not your group, Sunshine, but a bunch of thugs and goons just sitting around
thugs and
waiting
goons
for me or you to fucking lead a charge.
Oh, it sounds like we need to give them purpose.
That's what I mean. They need to go expand somewhere else. Start expanding our territory. We got the people for it now.
When I first arrived here, there was a note on that back door, the big wooden one over there, that was a list of every member of the bastards.
Yeah.
And you knew then when you arrived, these are the people who are in charge. Anyone else is a lack about. They're just waiting for something to happen. I come down here the other day and I ask, who's in charge? And people point to Amanda, or the other way. Some people say, well, Cook is, or California is, but not the both of you. There's a lack of structure with these people hanging around here.
Well, that's not my problem. Look over there right now. I know we can't see past the crates, but there's like 20 people. That's a problem. That's too many people. It's fine if they're here to do business. It's fine if they want to have a conversation now and again, but we got all these fucking people gathered around a fucking campfire and all they're doing is waiting and waiting and waiting.
Hey, Three Musketeers.
We gotta start promoting leaders.
Beating the shit out of each other.
Oh.
See? There you
go. I told you it would happen that way.
2 days ago, we had a big fight, the three of us against the six of them. And,
You heard the man.
Ask again.
Oh, there you go. Oh, my
push
God.
our buttons,
Get out of here. Yeah, run off.
That didn't take too long.
Enough! Enough!
She
Stop!
punched me first,
I don't
Sunshine.
give a fuck! Just fucking stop.
I didn't do anything.
You're not a child! Stop acting like one!
She fucking punched me.
You fucking punched me. Get on the horse, Noah. Let's go.
You're lucky I didn't fucking gut you like a fish.
Fucking do it, Wyatt, if you so wish to.
The only reason I didn't do it is because I respect Sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
The man
Yeah,
who's
so you
saving
do.
you right now.
That's why you hate him so much, don't you?
I don't hate him.
Fucking hell, is that why you run after every woman that he talks to and tells him that he's dangerous and to stay away?
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Fuck off.
you
Johnny
doing
Waggy
nothing
told
but
you to
trying to
leave, so
fuck.
leave.
No, fuck you.
See, California, she threw a punch at me the first day I was here. She ain't worth protecting.
Yeah, and Gideon Graves, you leave
Adios.
Thieves Landing as well.
I don't trust that. No.
See, I love this. This is what Thieves Landing should be.
why are you pointing at me?
People beating their shit out of
Sunshine, I'm
each
gonna
other.
kill her if she does anything else.
Sure. Why not?
Stop.
What do you mean stop? I'm not the one who threw the first fucking punch.
She's been
antagonizing me. Yeah, exactly. Her too. It ain't gonna
saying
work, alright,
awful
if she keeps
things.
doing this. It's gonna fall apart if she doesn't stop.
We need leaders.
That is war, I suppose.
She's gonna bury her own hole, Wyatt.
We have a lot of people.
Yeah.
Just let it happen.
fucking
standing around trying to organize.
All right,
Don't
then,
need to shove her
fine.
into it.
Why? Have a word with me. If you keep fighting her, if you allow her to initiate with you, aggravate you, or vice versa, people are going to assume the reason you're fighting is because the message she is saying is true, not that she's lying or spreading rumors about you. That's not what people are going to jump to. They're going to think you're trying to defend yourself from these rumors, you're trying to silence them or something. If you don't intend to tell Charlie, then the best option for you is to ignore her provocations.
I can't ignore a punch in the fucking face.
How did it get to that point?
How did it get to that point? Because she punched me. She just did it out of nowhere. And then, you know, first she started saying, oh, yeah, you're obsessed with Adelaide, aren't you? And I said, I mean, yeah, I really love her because, you know, and you know, I'm sorry that you're jealous of that. Look, she's trying to stir the pot. And she will continue to do so. She's gonna be a problem.
You rob a bank this week?
Not our problem.
It is our problem if we're living here.
Just let it go.
I told her that I planned to tell Charlie the truth.
Oh, man.
And I can't let it go if she's still... I mean, this is the same thing as when she was in the fucking gang. I can't let go of something that's right in front of me, nagging at me all fucking day.
Who knows if she'll stay? We're not the only ones who don't want her here. Cook's mad because Johnny Waggy's mad she's here, right? And with me here, she'll probably not want to stay. Probably won't have to worry about it, alright? For the time being.
I feel like she's gonna stay just to try to annoy me. She hates me more than she hates you.
Cook's against her being here anyways.
Yeah, good. We ought to press the issue.
And of course, Joe Diggity, Sunshine has been expressing it to everyone who's listened. He doesn't. Yeah.
What are you doing?
What do you mean regarding what?
I sort of do.
Regarding everything. I mean, you're fucked up, obviously. Is that from Ida, or is that from another thing that's happened recently?
Yeah, she shot me 3 times. I forced her hand to.
You forced her hand.
I told her, in a lack of better words, that when I stand up and turn around, I'm going to lift my gun and shoot her in the head. And, I stood up, I turned around, and I lifted my gun. And then I felt a searing pain in my chest. And then another. And then another. But I never pulled the trigger. Oh well.
You know, me and Winnie got problems, but I think you and I ought to take the cake.
I think we've baked the cake, taken it, and ate it too.
Shit it out as well.
See, you could be so lucky. All you need for her is to die, and then you could be like me.
Oh.
I don't know, you seem pretty jovial half the time, Travis.
It's a nice mask.
Thanks.
Listen, Cook, I'll back off thieves if you give me the Whispering Stone.
You don't even know what it looks like. I gave you a polished turd, you know.
I would know because I would feel its fucking great power the moment I put my hand on it.
I'll let you touch it. That's the most I'll let you do, Sunshine.
I know I discussed the ranchers a lot and not quite the negative light that I'm sure you guys would appreciate them being talked about. But have you thought
No,
of
I don't
how it
care.
ends with them?
We need to kill Cucamonga. That's one.
I think Seth too. I think you'd have to kill Seth, Cucamonga, and probably Mason. The three of them, they go off each other.
Yes. Daza wants Cucamonga dead.
What about you, California? Any reservations about your former friend?
My former friend is dead, and so am I.
Yeah. There's no Cucamonga kid or California kid. There's just Cucamonga and California. The joy of childhood and youth have been stripped from them.
Now it's just filled with heartache and betrayal. I'll mourn him when he dies.
Do you have any intent of ever returning to the fort, Cook? Was this where
Me?
you were looking to stake your claim until your death?
I'm staking my claim here, at least for the foreseeable future.
Because the goons, we've been vagrants. We stopped at the pass for a while until the law got used to it. We stopped at Tumbleweed until the law got used to it. We stopped in Armadillo until recently.
You guys have been in a sorry state since Butch.
Well, you can say that again.
Nobody's kicking in their asses quite like he did. You reining them in as best you can, I can see that, but Jesus. But when it comes to men like Wyatt, men like Butch is what usually sorts it out, you know?
Yeah.
What I was telling Travis, though, is expansion would be better than if we conglomerated 20 people all the fucking time. Because it creates that problem as well, where law is going to be looking for one outlaw, and since 20 of them are fucking here, the chances of them finding them here is increased, so naturally they're going to come here. And they're going to come here in force, whether it's with 6, 8, 10. It becomes a fucking problem. From the lower Montana, we need to start regaining control, but until McFarland's is gone, that's going to be difficult.
You know those tents?
Which
Just
ones?
half
Oh,
a
like
mile down the road.
Yeah, by the railroads.
Yeah.
It's
No
not a
one
bad
ever-
spot for an outpost.
No one's ever over there. I think we take someone who's unaffiliated with our groupings. Say, that William fellow, the lurker in the darkness,
William.
right?
Oh fuck!
He's a
Spinner!
strong-willed fella. I
have to
mean,
go
if he
meet the
wasn't so
Spinner.
fucking generic, I'd pick him up for something.
The problem is we have far too many followers, not enough leaders. People who don't want to take a chance, who don't want to try new things, who don't want to start businesses. Like they're just scared to do any of that. They're scared to take those chances. Even when you can hold their hand for fucking months on end, and they're still not going to do anything with it.
Well, that's why I refuse to integrate any of those people into, my presence. That's why my group's so small.
That's why I'm not integrating them either. The only welcome addition might be Barton at this point, and even then, I mean, I can't pretend after Butch's death that doesn't bother me every time I look at the man, but I know he wasn't there when Butch died.
Yeah, say la vie. Butch died protecting somebody, I guess.
Protecting someone.
Sure. From what Mary told me, Butch shoved her out of a window, said, "Get out of here."
That's not What happened?
Well, she's dead. Can't validate that.
Oh. That's not what happened.
I don't know. We got, like I said, too many followers, not enough leaders. So everyone's sitting around waiting for one of our gang members to die so we can take another in. It's not really how it works.
Well, that's dreadful.
This ain't no fucking ration line.
My offer with the ranchers would only work if I were operating out of here.
Why do they want you operating out of here?
Same reason they wanted me operating out of here.
Because I was good with their deal for so long. It doesn't affect me. We don't do crime in that area. We never did.
Am I the only one they seem to break deals with then?
Yeah, it seems that way.
First time I made a deal with Seth was to hand over Hank. Came to a truce. Then he kidnaps Winnie. Literally the same day.
Yeah, they broke my deal too. They said if I moved into Thieves and I maintained the peace, they would let us be free to do whatever the fuck we wanted. I said that the war would be over because Cook would be too busy helping them run Thieves Landing. And they immediately came into Thieves Landing and shot Dazzle.
I don't make deals with the ranchers. I stopped doing that a long time ago.
Then
Frankly,
an ending in blood is all that awaits.
So be it. It seems to be the only thing that can be done these days. Them and the law. Killed one of ours yesterday.
My condolences.
People keep dropping like fucking flies. And now we got, like I said, I don't even know half the fucking people there. Yeah, okay, I've rode with a handful of them, like Bill and... Who's the other guy?
We killed him. The rancher named Bill?
No, I'm talking about Will, whatever his name is. The guy over there. I call him Bill because it's easier. Wait, Bill's dead?
Yeah, the rancher named Bill. We killed him, yeah.
Okay. Blood in our name, then. Who else needs dying? I guess Cucamonga, Seth, Mason.
Cucamonga, Seth, Mason.
Riley.
No, Riley will fold as soon as Cucamonga's dead.
Yeah,
You reckon?
I think the order of operations would be Seth, then Cucamonga. Maybe vice versa. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but Seth, Cucamonga, then Mason. And Mason is one that I have question about. I feel like without Seth and Cucamonga, they would yield and fold. That they would either that or go out in one desperate final fight.
I think if we want to kill Cucamonga, I could duel him.
Are you quick?
Not as quick as I used to be, but neither is he.
Yeah, but that's a gamble because you could end up dead too, Travis.
Cucamonga.
And then what?
Oh, I wouldn't care. I'd be dead.
It's easy for you. You'd be dead. It leaves all of us in another vulnerable position. We're down another man.
Just another mummified corpse in the swampy dirt of Thieves Landing.
Yeah, and if you go down like that, how long until Zhao hands a branch to Cucamonga?
2 minutes.
Exactly.
What do you mean a branch? What about him?
Oh, you don't know his practice to challenge you to a duel. He takes
Who,
out
Zhao?
he takes out a little furry hat with twigs on it and snaps one off, hands it to you.
Well, he doesn't do the hat thing anymore. He just brings the sticks with him. It's got a little pouch full of them.
He dueled St. John. I know that. What happened there?
St. John is a broken man, apparently. Apparently, I neutered him.
Ava could tell you more, but he was in a broken down state, crying and saying that you win to Ava. You win, criminals win.
Criminals don't win. We just lost one yesterday, so clearly they're still fucking going at it. We almost had to deal with 10 law yesterday.
True. Well, we took one of their most valiant, enthusiastic members and we crumbled him to dust.
You mind doing the same to fucking Dalloway?
Who the fuck's
My
Dalloway?
Yep. What? Were her and Hooper talking?
Married.
Oh, wow.
Apparently, yeah.
Detective
I never met
Dalloway.
her until she got me out of Sissoko, and she said, I hate that you're the only thing of him left. Walked away.
She's the detective running the course on a few murders that my gang have been part of. Been a
Is
dreadful
that Ada
month.
gonna be a problem?
She's entirely out of my hands now.
I know she's out of your hands. That wasn't the question.
I don't think she'll be a problem for us. Me or you, Cook. Or Waggy, for that instance, but Waggy hates the shit out of Ada.
Well, they got a long history.
Do they now?
Well, the first time we ever met Ada, we tortured her. She was working with the ranch back then.
She, I've told my people not to harm her, but Wyatt is, easily aggravated and easy to antagonize. I have no intention of harming her. I don't want any say in what happens to her now. I want her to just live her life.
Well, I'd rather her not be in thieves regardless. That woman brings a dark cloud with her wherever she goes. No offense, Sunshine. But
there ain't no sunshine when she's here.
No. Well, there is, but there isn't.
Always here too long.
She will drag problems.
Cook, I have good news.
Yes.
The man they call Red Lance is in Thieves Landing.
I see.
And there's a bunch of law heading west.
I see. West where? Like west or here
That's
west?
Evelyn, that's just what Evelyn said.
You guys wanted.
I'm very, very wanted, partner.
Then I'm currently not wanted. You should let me and my folks who aren't wanted stand against them and say, we're not wanted and there ain't wanted people in here, but if you insist on coming in, you'll fight us and there ain't nothing to gain out of that other than blood.
Because you're in any condition with a fucking varmint rifle.
Hey, don't you judge my varmint rifle.
What are you hunting with that fucking thing, Mas?
Almost here has killed
Yeah.
more feathered beasts than any other
How many
robber.
spiders have been shooting with that thing? Maybe a couple of ants.
You might want to buy.
What's that? I have no money.
You have
Put respect on almost.
Are you?
Not a good one.
Do you need a loan?
You see
No, we
this
don't
gun?
need loans. We have Red Lance.
Whose is it?
Oh, it's called the Big Iron. Here, let me show you whose it is.
The Big Iron. No way someone named their gun the Big Iron.
I pray it's St. John's.
Is
Better.
it?
Oh my.
Whose is it?
Okay.
Who's it belong to?
Rockman.
Of course it's Rockman. Why would it not be Rockman?
I mean, it looks good.
I like it, actually. How much would you sell it for?
2 navies. You
Just
don't have
2
any
navies?
money, so
So
I'll give you
400
2
bucks.
navies. That's the friend discount because I figure you'd love to have it.
I would.
I thought you give him sweet tooth.
I don't even know if I have sweet tooth on me. Oh, it's on my horse. There's Daza.
I don't
I'll
think
give you your
Law's
gun
gonna
back.
come to the thieves.
Daza might be interested in it, or Bart.
No, Barton's interested in every gun.
Daza. Daza. Daza.
Who's that chick with the
Who might
orange
be the
hair?
one
Who
with-
is that with the glasses? Who?
Oh, you don't worry about her.
Flannel. No, I'm worrying about her.
Is that Tia?
It is Tia.
Who the fuck's Tia?
Just a woman that I've been talking to.
A witch. He throws
A
ingredients
witch.
into a cauldron, spins a magic wand, and
We're not
food
having
comes
no.
out.
We're not having no witches and thieves either.
I don't know. She might have put a spell on me, fella.
Well,
Well,
that's
she
too
beat
bad.
you
I'll
in
use
one
the
game of
Whispering
chess.
Stone.
One game of chess is right.
That's all it takes with
I beat
California.
Sunshine in a game of chess.
No, you didn't.
No, we've never played chess because he refuses to play me.
I've only played it one time in my adult life, and that was against Hank Hamill, and I crushed him. I annihilated him.
I let her win.
Bullshit.
To be honest.
If you
should see her
did,
try
a
to
second
fucking-
match should be no issue.
Oh, I mean, we have to pace ourselves.
Can't be matching each other all night, every night.
What
Alright,
would God
look.
think?
Let's get rid of her too. I don't want no witches and thieves.
No. I think that's fine. It's fine. I mean, we got Finn already.
She's a medic as well.
Yeah, we already got. Yeah, okay, we already got Amanda as a medic too.
Your
We
beloved
need
sister.
more.
Yes.
I think just having your sister.
And Indy.
First of all, your sister's not
We
even
have
here.
Indy, too.
Indy's not here at the moment.
At the moment, nobody's injured at the moment except Sunshine here, who's fucking already been treated.
There's two indies, aren't there?
Yes, Indy
There is,
Rivers.
yeah.
Speaking
Why
of
you
my
wearing
injuries,
The
I
Cucamonga poncho too.
wore this before that bad even fucking came back from whatever hole he crawled out of.
But honestly, my sister will be enough, even if she's a fucking hooplehead.
To be fair, like, your sister's great. Don't get me wrong, but I like some variety. I don't want to be, like, my wounds to be fingered by your sister every time. Maybe just some
Why
other
you gotta
women.
say it like that, Travis?
Like, God forbid a man, get sutured up by somebody else for once in a while,
Okay, we got Barton.
I don't want Barton touching my wounds with his gun oily
Jesus
fingers.
Christ, they're so fucking picky.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sorry. Spitter was looking for you about 14 minutes ago in
Stop being so
Armadillo.
fucking picky, Travis.
Right. Yeah, I
Said
was just
that he was gonna go to bed
That's the reason
soon.
why I only have 5 people in my gang.
Fuck
Nathan.
off. I'll head out that
Nathan
way.
mentioned.
Oh, I stole Benoit, by the
I'm
way.
gonna head out and do some things. I might come back later if you need to. Oh no, we already discussed things. Waggy.
Yeah.
Austin's been fucked in the head, alright? He suffered a big head trauma. Doesn't even know who the fuck you are. Alright, he was just backing up Wyatt's energy because Preston was being a fucking punk.
Alright then.
Did you get your gun? You have your big iron now?
No, I am a big iron. Yeah.
Alright, we gotta go get
You want the
Gabe's
money
leg.
for it? Alright.
What the
Alright
fuck?
with you.
Ah!
Wyatt went into Blackwater.
Where the hell did you come from?
Spitter. Spittor. Time for Sunshine to die. But yeah, Joe Diggity, as I was saying before, he of course he's gonna defend her in that situation because he told Wyatt what would happen, and his one order is just don't fucking hurt her. Don't hurt her. Yeah, we gotta able to watch her back.
We'll come back. We will come back. We're coming back, right?
Yeah. You know, as long as we live this encounter, maybe Spitter's a prolific bounty hunting gunslinger.
So you don't know who it is?
Well, they're Spitter. That's how I know them.
Okay. Is this like a copper situation?
Copper.
Adelaide's friend.
No,
Never
I
gives
just,
out her telegram and.
you know,
only telegrams you.
it is a city. She doesn't. They don't even telegram me. Just someone who hangs about
Let
Armadillo.
other people know. Because there was that gentleman back there, and now Nathan, and he's in the bar, and he sent that to us.
But yeah, he knows. He knows that Ida's gonna try to
He doesn't have anyone
antagonize.
else's telegram but me and Austin. I told him that.
So he just
Austin
wants him to
sucked
fucking like
from
leave him
a
alone.
concussion, So just to telegram me. I don't know if you want him to have yours or anyone else's.
I think he does have mine. Just left Austin in charge of getting the money. Also forgot to talk to Cook about the fucking plucky cactus situation. Oh
Yeah.
well.
You know, I kind of feel bad for Myrtle.
Yeah, I mean, extortion is a bad thing for those folks suffering it.
It's not even that. It's that. See, Myrtle's the one that's been paying, like, the majority. She paid me my $1,000 back. She paid Cook.
Who knows where Waco is?
$600 or $800, and Rosie has only paid Cook $200. And the main person who is like digging their heels in, watch out!
Watch out, Tiny Rancho.
Running in the road like that, they're crazy.
They could have got trampled.
Yeah, thankfully it wasn't flood coming through with a wagon. Anyways.
Sunshine's gonna put his foot
Rosie
down on
the one
no,
that is,
on not it
kinda
not
kicking up
happening.
dirt and causing the issues, digging her heels into this, refusing to pay, and then leaves.
He
Myrtle
just
to
doesn't
deal
want
with
any
it.
harm to go their way. I guess if we can't work things out, we could always just kill Rosie, and then no one has to worry anymore.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No, it's not. Don't just say that.
What do you mean? She's causing problems for Myrtle. She's the one that took the $1,000 from me, and Myrtle's the one who gave it back. I don't think they share any sort of account together.
I think that means that Myrtle clearly cares for that person. I don't think killing her on Myrtle's behalf would do any good for that poor woman's heart.
Like she said, what people don't know. Maybe better that way.
He doesn't want them to bottle it up. They could be
Uh,
angry about it. It's just don't
Gideon
physically
has
harm
agreed
them.
To be my alibi for when I met up with Frank.
You've have you discussed stories?
A little bit. I mean, Gideon and I have been friends for almost 2 years now, so met up in Rhodes, went off just to kind of catch up and everything since it had been so much time. We'll get some specific details, but he had to meet with someone else, so I offered to pay him, and he said no.
You know, you two look like you could be twins right now.
No, we thought about that option as well. He just goes in for me. The other option is maybe you can convince Growler to love him, and then we could swap out at some point. I don't know if I can get my mustache as thick as his, though.
I heard they make elixirs for that.
Mary used to have one. I forgot to shave it when she was dealing with her head injury. Told her I needed something to rub my face against when I had the lonely nights.
Ava doesn't know why it did it. She might have suspicion, but she has no confirmation. Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, she for sure should suspect it, but the only people that know why it did it,
Maybe.
like, no,
Sunshine, Sunshine, how you feeling today?
Fine. What's wrong with you in Thieves Landing?
What's wrong with me in Thieves Landing? What do
Yeah,
you
why
mean?
why did they kick you out? Was that just a little jest, a little joke?
I have no idea what you're talking about. When did I get kicked out? This is news to me.
I thought they yelled at you and said, "Get out of here, Gideon."
Today?
Yeah, today. But maybe
they might have just been fucking around. I don't know.
I hope so. Oh no.
I've been in Guam the last 2 days.
Guama.
Yeah. Oh, wait, who said that? Who told me to get out? I didn't hear it.
I think Cook yelled at you.
Oh, we're always just goofing around, me and that Cook.
You know who I met the other day, and I might be becoming good friends with. Someone who could
Who's
kick
that?
your ass.
So what? An imaginary friend? Who's
Oh,
this?
no, don't you pretend there ain't someone even you feared to fight back in the day.
Who's this?
I'll give you a hint. He was your great adversary at the Sunshine Sunday Super Slam.
Oh, you talking about Dio?
That's right. I met Dio up in the snow, and me and him got
Oh,
along
yeah.
swimmingly.
Listen, I've beaten him a couple times since. He's lost his touch.
Lost it.
What do you think about? Yeah, he is. You can feel free to tell him that. And what do you think about Ava here trying to copy me?
I was telling her that you two could be twins if, she starts downing a nice miracle elixir, grows the stash out.
That's right.
Yeah.
I think so.
Hi.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy there. Yeah, you should maybe maybe I'll shave the mustache. Maybe I'll be Ava for a little bit, see what life is like as a Beauregard.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd like that.
Well, it'd be interesting, I suppose.
I don't think you could handle all the men throwing themselves at you.
I'll fix that.
I already deal with that on a constant basis.
Oh, I see.
I mean, you could try to be me if
You
you
can
want.
read the telegram you sent me either way.
Oh, sure.
It's gonna be something
You
great.
get a little bit
Alright,
of
it was a normal
big
telegram
coat
for
on
once.
on your face, little mustache.
Wipe a smudge across my lip.
Yeah. It would be interesting.
Could be.
Is this
Oh,
wait?
they
Is this
make
Ava?
those- Yes.
I know this
Oh,
is this is
I
Minnie
think-
Giddy.
Minnie. That's
what?
She should hit you for that.
Minnie.
You know what? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're Minnie Giddy.
Who is this?
You're
I'm
already
sorry.
smaller. I'm Kelly. Did I meet you the other week? I think maybe.
Kelly. Maybe. Probably. I meet a lot of people. I apologize. Where
you're fine.
Where did we meet?
Are you the same Ava that knows Lottie, perchance?
I do. Yeah.
Oh, we were talking in front of the telegram station.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I remember now. Yeah,
You know, it's
Lottie
funny.
had to take someone out of state to go get some specialist treatment.
Mhm.
I don't know if she told you, but yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm doing good. I was
Good.
just going to ask if you've ever read about the Easter Island statues that they've got out there in the world.
No.
I
Don't
think they
so.
modeled. I heard they modeled it after Gideon.
Hmm. I heard they modeled a pipe after Gideon.
Oh, this is
surprised-
true. Yeah,
I'm
you
surprised. What? Oh, yeah, pipe.
the opium pipe.
Mm.
What is that?
Hmm.
But you never smoked opium.
Maybe once, but I've never looked at the pipe. Why, is there a nose on there?
Yeah, my face is on there.
Oh.
You're smoking from the back of Gideon's head.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
It's a little crowded right now.
Is it just you?
Yeah, it's a little crowded. No, Preston's here too.
Oh, I don't recognize him then.
He's checking
in the
telegrams right now.
Oh, he's in the black. Okay, I did recognize him then.
Yeah. Yeah, my name is Ava, and I'm a Beauregard.
You missed, no, you saw Tootie when she came through, right?
Yeah, I thought she was gonna be around longer, but I guess not.
I was hoping she would be, but no, she, I don't know. I guess she's just following her love and everything.
She's what? Falling in love? I'll telegram for Mr. Graves. 1 second there.
He's a very strange man, isn't he?
Yeah. A little odd.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Better to be odd than even, am I right?
I suppose so. I didn't check mine since the spot opened.
Well, a lot of people and thieves.
Yeah, I have to get some fresh air.
Is that a shotgun been serving you well?
Pulpy.
It has, actually.
Use that in your last engagement? I suppose is the way you could put it.
Yes, it did actually.
I don't know what happened to mine. I think it's on a horse. It's in the back of a horse somewhere, I think. Might be off a Litchfield. So.
Well, I mean, it is very situational, but
Oh yeah.
in my last situation, it did treat me very well.
Like you run down a hallway and all 6 of them chase after you, and you just peek and go, "See you later." Or as they say, sayonara, which would then, turn them into fucking minced meat.
Yeah, well, in this case, when 2 people run up on a
I don't want to. We gotta include this word.
Are you
Negatively.
serious?
Negatively affect your life anymore.
They did that?
Yep.
That
Actually proved useful in that situation.
Huh. I would not do that if I was any of them. I wouldn't have. Okay. That's a death trap right there.
Yeah, it was some people just don't have.
Where you get to the top of the ladder, you just see a barrel staring at you. What are you gonna do?
Well, I wasn't directly at the ladder, but
No, I know, but you know what I mean. Like, once you get up there, you're kind of done for.
yeah, exactly. And then after that whole exchange, we took a couple days in Guam just to recoup ourselves, rest up.
Take a vacation for yourselves. You earned it, and go out, enjoy the sun.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is there no telegram station in Guama?
Nope, there's not.
Oh.
Oh, we still haven't gone.
No, I have no idea.
Selfish Lottie decided to
Oh, that's right.
go take someone to be treated or whatever. And she could have just been in Guama with us.
That's all right.
She's so selfish.
I'm glad, I'm glad they're here. I make simple, stupid mistakes.
The audacity.
Elizabeth was telling me about apparently there's a man who wants to meet with me again after I had a conversation with him in Valentine, and it was a really nice one about business. Problem is, I don't think I've ever met this person, but they have they have my description, but I don't think I've ever met them.
Wait, who is this?
Apparently he runs the Blue Pearl, and his name is Marcel.
And what is this? Tell me what are you talking about again?
So, Elizabeth was saying that there's a man by the name of Marcel wanting to talk to me again after I had a talk with him in Valentine about business. But then there was a shootout apparently in Valentine, and we had to part ways. But the problem is the description of the man seems familiar, except the name doesn't, and I don't recall this conversation, so it's very strange.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe you had some kind of drunken exchange with him. By the way, who do you think wears this better? Like, look at us. Who wears it better?
You know, we are actually dressed almost
Kind of similar,
similarly.
right?
Even with the blacks.
Howdy.
Like, what do you have around your neck? Hi there. How's it going, Bumpy?
I bartended at Blue Pearl. What was that about myself?
Fuck a spitter.
You know what?
There's too many fucking horses here. Just an FYI, everyone. Sunshine's not trying to get back with her. He's defending her because he just wants her to live happily. He fucked up her life, guys. She also fucked up her life. Like, he's not like solely responsible, but he did a lot, and he just wants her to move on. He wants her to live without the goons. This is Xeno. This is true. Peace Walker Sunshine is not interested in love anymore. He's interested in physical love. He's interested in physical love, but he's gonna be upfront with people that, like, there's probably not any romance at the end of this. There's no romance at the end of this. I'm just a fun time.
Ah, you're cornered, Mr. Landry.
I could leave.
Find him?
Oh, Spitter's gone. I don't know. Haven't seen him. Town's crowded.
Maybe that's why I left. Do you know what he looks like?
Yeah, it's the woman with the red bandana over her face, coughs a lot. Talks like.
Oh, okay. Didn't
Oh.
realize. Have you telegrammed Austin at all in response to
No.
what he said?
He told me not to look for him.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to look for him. I just sent him one last telegram, but...
Oh, wait, no, I did write him. I said, just make sure to stay alive, friend.
Yeah. But
he's the thing is,
he said something because I saw him yesterday. Because Waggy told me to tell him, and I was worried about him. I didn't want him to catch Austin unexpectedly.
I spoke with Waggy and he dropped the matter.
Well, apparently Austin hasn't.
What does that? What does that mean? What?
Well, all he said was, "I want to remember everything." And as far as this Johnny goes, it has not been dropped or something.
Just spoke.
Well, not. Well, hopefully they can sort it out then. But
Christ, where did it come? I can't go looking for him.
I know that's the thing. It's like I originally told him yesterday because, like I said, I didn't want Johnny getting, getting the jump on him. And I even, when Johnny brought it up, I had asked him. I said, "Is there a way that we can just sort it out?" And he said, "No, I want it from Austin." So I don't know. Waggy also was gonna rob me for a moment.
Laughing hurts.
Yeah.
Look at that fucking peckerhead over there. How does he have the
fucking shoulders?
How does he have such a slim build? He's built like a triangle, like an arch.
Yeah.
Where are your shoulders?
He's the one that
stole him.
He's the one that shouted out my name as I was passing along. That's Abe Beauregard, the bald one she's wanted.
Oh, the one person to recognize you.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive because usually, you look the same, but they still don't recognize you. But he recognized you even though you look different.
He's recognized me when I looked different and not said a word to him.
Well, looks like I'm not gonna have that fun little adventure with Spitter. He was gonna show me a friend's grave and tell me a story or something.
Well, I'm sorry, mister.
You think if I jump down onto my horse, I'll land on it but die from my ribs collapsing?
Yes, I do, so don't do that.
I wasn't gonna. I wanna check my telegrams again.
Alright.
Hey, Adelaide was over there speaking to her for a long time. Do you know what that was about?
Who, what, where?
East Landon, Ida, and Noah.
Yes. Well, I don't know what they talked about, but Adelaide said that Ida was antagonizing her.
You
she
should,
tried to be nice.
Like I said, you should leave her alone, but you should figure out what she said because, it seems that she is intent on hurting us still. Not physically, but obviously by spreading rumors and stuff.
Well, yeah. Well, one of the things, actually, that Adelaide did mention was that Ida was really pushing for Adelaide to take Noah's telegram, saying, "Oh, you should do business together." You know what she was implying.
Yeah, probably. But you and Adelaide are a stone, right? A mountain.
Yeah, I'm not worried. She told me about it, so... Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be a lot of, psychological warfare. And I'm not good at that.
I'll do your best not to let it get to you. It's childish. And from both ends, I don't mean you.
What the hell are they doing? Just having a conversation in the middle of the fucking desert. Off in the shrubbery.
Where- Hey, Ava, were you following anyone earlier while I was having the conversation at these?
Following anyone?
Yeah, someone telegrammed me about a bald person following their friend, and they're worried it might have been you. Oh, look at this new hair coming in trouble now.
Maybe Gideon's setting me up already. Following them? Wait, following them where? In Thieves?
Yeah, a fella named Noah.
No.
Alright, I didn't think so.
I think Adelaide's in Thieves Landing.
Yeah, she was looking for
Yeah,
you.
we told her we'd come back, so that's probably why. But
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll go back at this point. At least not tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna ride out. I'm gonna go there. See
I
ya.
want to remember
long.
everything, but this Johnny fella who you told me about, who wants an apology from me, is not been dropped. Is not, it says is not be dropped. I'm assuming he meant been.
How about just set a date? Oh, let me check real quick here.
Well, as soon as you're fucking free to do one.
Preston.
Sunshine?
Am I gonna have to beat your ass or are things good? I was too injured yesterday to notice anything.
Oh, with me and the white thing?
Yeah, yeah. Am I
No,
gonna
I
have to
think it's
fight you
settled.
while a crippled, stitched up, sad person?
No, I mean, you will probably win anyways. I mean, I suck at fighting.
Speaking of sucking at fighting, Dio replied, he said, I'll kick his ass in all capital letters.
Oh, I kicked his ass last time we fought.
He's looking for you now, Gideon. He's looking for you.
Oh, yeah.
He was in Blackwater.
No, but when it comes to me and Sunshine, I think it's just, two stubborn
Wyatt?
assholes. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, Wyatt.
Sunshine, you a stubborn asshole.
I don't have to tell him.
It's been
But Wyatt,
declared
he's a stubborn asshole. So am I. So when him or Adelaide, they talk shit, I'm gonna talk shit back. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Should probably get out of here before the deputy shows up.
Oh, yeah, true. All right, see you around, Minnie Giddy and Sunshine.
Bye now. You asked, but not that it matters. It was from Ansburg that he sent that telegram.
I'll just keep it simple. Because because she thinks he's blind to the idea that they could do that. Mm. Mm. Lucius. Lucius. Just getting perturbed. She spelt the name wrong. Just being like, oh, no, it's actually like this. Renee and London's graves, huh? Renee, a prolific serial stabber, and London, his companion of few words. Monsters. But I don't know. People can read more into it, which is fine. I intentionally word things like that so people can read into it. But Sunshine out loud will say things like that all the time, where he'll be like, "Well, I hope it's like this, unless they intend to kill me, of course. But I hope they don't." Like that's just how he talks. He'll word like, "Oh, unless this bad thing is happening." But I hope it's not. That's just how he talks. And that's an easy enough like, explanation to wipe away basically anything he says in Telegram like that. Oh, unless they kill us on the spot. Oh, this can't be healthy. Here's me coming through.
The horn? How did you get?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not terrified the thing was gonna kick you.
Well, no, he's a friend.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if let's take a quick peek to see if Ida paid the apartment. Man, I was looking forward to Spitter killing me. I was looking forward to Spitter annihilating me at the grave. Or kidnapping me and taking me all the way to Wesley's. I'll still pay. That's fine. That's fine. That can be how the story takes it. Sunshine just doesn't have malice towards her. Even though she is doing these things, he doesn't have malice towards her about it. Let me have a peek. Oh, she's gone. Howdy.
Hey, oh, I thought you were somebody.
Oh, sorry to disappoint you. I don't think she rides a gray horse. Oh, howdy again.
Did
What's that, Dan Lane?
That was down then.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Oh, no, just I haven't seen you in a while.
It's
Oh,
true.
I see. Alright. Leave it at that then.
Did you want to try to talk to Cook today, or just leave it?
Yeah, I'll figure. I mean, I got most of what I need to say. It's kind of gray.
With the
It's most. That's a black horse.
Lucky cactus.
Oh yeah. I'd say that's a black horse, not a gray. But maybe I'm wrong. Gray is a much lighter color. Like, these two horses beside each other are black and white. In total, 3 or 4. 3. Cloudy day, rainy day, stormy day. And I haven't killed anyone since. So 3. I've killed 3 horses. Was there a snowy day? Oh wait, I didn't kill Cloudy Day, that's right. Hank Hammer killed Cloudy Day. Hank Hammer killed Cloudy Day. That statement is like really easy to make for the goons, but like if Hutch Vandal, if that
Meeting with California went pretty well.
yeah. I expected him to be more opposed to the idea. I'm starting to wonder what his obsession with Ida is. Targeted her for the arranged marriage and then somehow she winds up hanging around him afterwards.
To be fair, you did choose her for Zao, though, not necessarily. For
Oh
yourself.
fuck!
Don't shoot me.
Trembly yesterday. He had a cougar right in the middle of the road.
Oh, I didn't see him. My bad.
Now he's riddled with bullets. He's worth $6. No ranchers around.
Who's that lady?
No idea. A white-haired rancher. Never seen her.
I don't know what's going on there. As far as with Ida in California. I mean, you said he's not emotionally available, so I don't think it has anything to do with. I'd be more convinced that it's some sort of manipulation type thing than anything.
Yeah, my guess is that, I don't know, it's an insurance against me or something.
I heard a woman talking about Frank confirmed that he is dead. Talking about burial. She talked about how there were a lot of people after him. I guess because he left Thieves Landing and all them, like Jim Lee, Boris, all them. And she didn't think it would make sense for someone to come out of nowhere after 2 months to kill him. But it's something for law to look into versus towards me as well.
We don't have to stoke any of those fires. Just let them burn. Don't snuff them out.
Yeah, I feel if I point them in that direction, then they'll just be more curious.
Bald-headed Ava feels like she's becoming number 2. You know, Sunshine does like talking to her, but he's really looking for an opportunity to help her because it's very clear she is distraught. From 20 down to 1. Where the fuck is everyone gone? You won't happen to know where Cook and the barbarians have gone, would you?
Sorry, I just woke up.
Oh. Wanna knock on an apartment? No, there's no horses here. They fucking scattered. Ooh. Oh, there's Adelaide. Howdy, howdy.
Oh,
sorry, Adelaide.
Was Wyatt able to find you?
Wyatt said he's in Armadillo. I'm spending time with Tia, my new
Oh,
friend.
he came down looking for you.
Oh, I've been telegramming him.
Alright, well, howdy again, Tia. Do you know where all the barbarians went, Cook?
I think to rob the bank.
So
Miss.
California took a group of people to rob a bank, and then the other half went to go get that man's new leg in Saint Denis, I believe.
Oh, Saint. Well, that's probably where he is.
Everything all right?
Fine, I suppose.
You know, nothing.
Adelaide, could I steal you from her for a bit?
Oh, could she come along?
I mean, sure, but I intend to have a conversation with you while we're riding.
Oh, all right.
It's okay. I will.
Tia.
It's fine. We can cook another time. I'll drop the eggs off at my apartment, and we'll cook another time.
All right. You know I'm gonna come back for you, right? And we're gonna make the treats.
Yes, I'm going to have to give you something.
All
we
right. I really like spending time with you. I'm gonna telegram you, okay?
Please do. I'll tell you what. Whilst you're having a chat with Sunshine, I'll go to Emerald Ranch and get wheat.
Oh, perfect.
There we go. Does that sound fair for everybody?
It does. Do you need my wagon?
I would not want to lose it or have it injured in any way.
Oh, all right. Be safe. I'm gonna telegram you soon.
Please do. Have a nice chat.
You too.
Listen, you can hop on this time. I'll cover the tax. I want to chat with you.
All right. I feel awful.
What?
She was just telling me how she's all alone all the time because they're busy working.
Oh, well, that's sad.
She was talking crazy. She said that there's the moon. There's a moon in Strawberry, and she has to stay away from the lady. And
moon?
She's Tisky, and she has blood sisters and chosen sisters.
That is crazy.
And she needs to find a false god.
Cook?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Did you get your leg?
All right, Roy.
Yeah, we
We'll
did.
be here.
Hey, I need to talk to you about something.
Okay, a new development?
Not new, just something I forgot to bring. Something so tiny in the scope of everything else.
Okay.
I'll be down there in a second.
Still waiting for that conversation.
Okay.
That you claim will never.
We can talk anytime, Waggy.
What is happening?
You know where to
I'm
find
so
me.
confused.
You know where to find me.
No,
All
I
right.
don't,
Adelaide,
Yeah?
what was your conversation about with Noah and Ida?
Oh.
Sorry, he's a seahorse.
It's all right. You love your little ponies, I see.
Well, unfortunately, the one I was riding was stolen by her when she left, so I don't know where it is.
Of course she stole it back. She was she was trying to piss me off is what she was doing. She kept mentioning how everyone's a liar and that Sunshine's a liar and that my love is a liar and that you know that White hurt Charlie. She kept bringing that up, and that I'm a free woman and I don't have to go to them and all of that stuff, right? What was the word me and White used? Pushing our buttons. Antagonizing.
I see. Was she trying to get you to hook up with Mr. Noah?
No, I started saying, she moved on quick with Noah. She was saying she was Noah's friend for a very, very long time.
Yeah, they're childhood friends from a circus.
Well, I was following him. He asked me for opium. I asked him who it was for. He said himself, and I don't think he's telling the truth. I think Ida is back on drugs.
You were following him?
Mm-hmm. I want to see where he was going.
Did you follow him to Blackwater?
He was headed to Quaker's Cove. He saw me and turned around and headed towards Strawberry.
Wow.
Then I saw Ida's raggedy ass in Blackwater.
Oh, calm down now.
I'm sick of her.
Yeah. Well, I'm not asking you to entertain her anymore. I'm just saying don't hurt her.
I'm not. I told Wyatt that's what she wants. The more you hurt her, the more the law's gonna listen to her, the more she's a victim, the more she's gonna feel power over all of us. You know? And I don't want her to think she's right, because she's not right. And I asked her, why do you care about Charlie all the gosh damn second? You know?
One moment.
Why does she care about Charlie? She didn't care about me.
Doesn't care about Charlie. She hit Charlie over the head. She just wants people to be outed as liars and wants certain things from folks.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy. Oh, howdy there.
Looking for California. I'm going to see if he's here.
You're not welcome here.
He's not here. All that you would find here would be needless shootouts.
Now listen, we ain't here to start no trouble.
Well,
We ain't
then-
here. We're gonna be on our way out.
Travis ain't here. You're wasting your time.
There's a rule going around, one that's been recently enforced, that if you're gonna be out there doing crime and getting chased by deputies, that you'd be preferred not to come back here till you have sufficiently served time.
Well, that ain't really the case as of yesterday with Mr. Waggy.
Oh, it's a new rule being enforced.
Well,
Yeah,
look,
no,
here's
he
what
should
we're
have
gonna
kept
do.
riding.
We're gonna go up to that bridge over there. We're gonna take a peek. We don't see nothing, we'll leave.
Sure, the bridge. Sure.
Oh, look at Gabriel's name, Red. Let him go.
How we doing?
Howdy.
It's a day of celebration. I got my new leg.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. We ain't going past the bridge. You don't have to worry about
I
it.
want a new leg.
Let's go.
He's on
He
the
was just
horse.
standing right there.
He's on the horse. Do you not see
Yeah,
him?
no.
What's
there
going
he
on?
is.
They're looking
do they
for
want?
California, who just robbed
He's
the
not
bank. I'm telling them that, but they want to have. They're
He's
insisting
not
on having the peak.
I
They
already
didn't
told
come
you,
here.
Titus, we made an agreement. If people commit crimes, they're not going to run right back here.
We made an agreement to come up to this bridge and look.
Yeah, I know.
But
You
yes,
did.
Pass the bridge.
he done spat in our
They're
faces.
referring to the one behind
We
us.
should talk to him about that. We'll let you deal with that. But
Well, to be honest, he figured he'd lost y'all ages ago. I think that's why he came back. In this case, we know they hit a bank, so we understand. No, they're not here.
Well, Mr. Waggy had lost us for about 5 whole minutes, so maybe you might wanna
Okay,
look
well,
into that.
keep it in mind.
regardless, we
Yeah.
let you handle that. We're gonna get out of here.
All right.
So
Good luck
long.
on your search.
Titus,
That's wisdom.
fuck you for your message. That was not nice.
Haha.
I'm a delight.
What was his message?
No, I'm the delight. I'm the,
message
crossings
was,
delight.
It was ha
Right.
ha because I told him that his undercover deputy
Coke.
stole my fucking crate.
Yeah,
How much do the plucky cactus girls owe you?
600.
I am starting a little operation in Armadillo. Currently, I have one client, and they're interested in becoming another, where I'm getting weekly payments for offering protection to these establishments.
You do not want to go into business with the plucky cactus, Sunshine. There's a reason why I'm collecting money from them.
I've heard Myrtle's pretty good for paying back things
Oh,
when you
no, she's not good, because then she'll run the law and say you're extorting her.
extort. No. This is a business endeavor, though. This is
So
insurance.
was mine. So was mine. Mine was an investment deal that was signed in paper.
Oh my goodness! And they've turned on you like this.
And if they're on me like this, that's right, partner.
Well, then I gotta have words with them about the matter, but I was wondering if I could get something that maybe given 3 or 4 weeks would be far more beneficial in the long run.
Sunshine, they've had 6 months.
Maybe they don't like you. They maybe it's a you
that's
thing.
That's why I told them they can either pay me in cash or I'll collect the payment in blood. It's up to them. Ultimately, I'll get paid.
Oh my goodness.
And the last time I saw them, I said I want to see them on Friday for the final payment, and that was about 3 weeks ago. So they're now 3 weeks late for a payment.
Ava, are you hearing this?
I am hearing it.
How can we do business with these miscreants if they are behind on their
Scam
payments?
artists.
I mean, I don't think it's any it's not a secret because I know I told Waggy at one point and he told you, but I even gave them the money to pay you at one point.
And they didn't give it to
still-
me. Do you know what they did with that money? They told me what they did with that money. They bought a wagon.
Yeah. Well,
They lied, then. They told me they gave it back.
Nope.
well, no. I will
they
say
bought a wagon.
this: Myrtle paid me back.
Okay. All right. Good.
She did pay me back.
Amazing. I wish I could get the same treatment.
Maybe I can teach you my ways then.
Look, I
Hades. Oh,
It's a glorious day.
howdy there.
I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Are you the one with the service to turn nitro into dynamite?
Yes, I do that.
How much do you charge for that?
$100.
It's not bad.
Not bad at all.
I don't know if I have your telegram.
XT985.
Well, I'd love to collect my payment in Myrtle's there.
Tremendous arm strength.
Do you guys have any gold bars for sale? I'm gonna need a tube.
Is it 985?
Xylophone trumpet 985.
No, we just sold all our gold to California.
Yes, I know.
But
And California just went out and robbed a bank, so it might be a while before you see
But
them.
Myrtle fucked herself when she ran
Alright.
the law right in front of me.
You need
Yeah, no
gold?
Extorting her, so they
Need
chased
2
me.
bars.
Me, Johnny, and Gabe got shot down for that.
I've got.
It's true.
So Myrtle's also not innocent.
Oh,
in this
right. No, right.
Can you
Now, look,
guys
I know
Oh.
they want to
Move out
hire
of the
you guys for
wagon
security.
station.
They hired-
Clear the path. Wagon
Clear the
coming.
wagon depot.
I saved them from Wyatt a while back. I don't know if you recall when Johnny and Wyatt kidnapped those two, and I stopped them from being killed.
Oh my.
And the least they could have done was pay me back my money in full. At the time, their debt was only like $600. But then, when they ran to law, I upped it. Because they wanted to fuck with me, I'll fuck with them.
Goodness.
So I upped it
Right.
to 12.
Mm.
And they only pay me half. So I want the other half.
I mean, I understand your reasoning. I don't doubt that. I think
You know how
a
much
big-
money they had left to pay on their debt until Myrtle decided to run to law?
Oh.
$200. That's all they had to pay left.
Yeah.
And they had that.
Well.
Who's this chuckle fuck?
I don't know.
This fucking
I like
magician-looking
that.
motherfucker.
Chuckle fuck.
Well, I suppose I will have to have a conversation with the people of the Lucky
Well-
Cactus. Let them know that they've failed to come
Look-
through on payments in the past. How can I trust
That
them?
guy.
That's
That guy
true.
is a rat.
Okay, well then
Oh,
we're
yeah.
gonna go kill him. So here's what I'm saying. Right? I don't care who pays me the final 600, whether it's if you guys want to clear their debt for them, that's up to you guys. I don't see you doing that, but if you guys want to clear the debt, or a deputy wants to clear the debt, or some friend, as long as they say this is for the Lucky Cactus debt, then I don't care. As long as I get my money, I'm fine. I'm not making it like this more difficult than it needs to be. Anyone can pay me that 600, as long as you tell me it's for them.
The
My,
thing that they're afraid of is that you're going to keep after you get the 600.
I told
that there's
them
gonna be
I would
more.
stop. I told them I gave them my
believe you.
word. They
Look,
fucked me over by
I
going to
believe
law.
your word over them because I mean they fucked me over too. So it's not that I don't.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
So
I don't expect them to pay you though unless you get it up
Well,
front.
my genuine intent, Mr. Cook, was to make it a quite absorbent amount they'd need to pay us. Something there after 3 weeks we'd have more than they owe you. But during that time, make it sound like we've been having a lot of trouble keeping you from striking them or something. Make it
I
sound
see.
like
you
it's
wanna,
a...
You want to see like you're competent at your job.
Yeah,
A
make
ruse.
it
As long-
seem...
Look, if I get my money, I don't care.
Well, this might be the only way, unless you want their blood.
Okay, fine. Well, I want my money, but I'll take their blood. Like I said, I'll shoot them. I don't
All
care.
right.
I'll get my money, either my money or blood. They can choose.
Is that
Good luck.
who is that man on the red horse?
Which one?
The one about the $600?
That's Cook, leader of the barbarians.
Oh, right. I thought he said they owed him $200, not $600.
Oh, they did at
He
some
gave-
point.
He gave them $200 and he said it's an investment. So putting an investment means that if you put a certain amount in Adelaide, then you expect it to grow and that you get something back.
Oh,
So if
wow.
I gave you $2 and I said, Adelaide, go take this $2 and go turn it into $4. You can keep the $2 and I'll just collect an extra dollar from it.
See, that's reasonable. He's asking for 3 times the amount.
Well, he originally asked for 3 times the amount, which would have been 600 or 800. Then it went up to 800 because they causing them problems, and then I guess them going to law, he's now upped it again to another 600. I honestly don't care either way.
What day did you guys rob that bank?
You said what?
The bank robbery?
Yeah, how long ago was that?
I want to say I have to look out.
Before I got shot, right? But the same day I got shot?
It might have been the same day. Either way, the only thing I see happening is Rosie kind of, and I know Myrtle is her own person, but if you knew her like I knew her, she's very submissive. She's just doing and trying to do what Rosie's, saying, but Rosie just kind of barks at her like, this is what we're doing, and then leaves her to deal with it.
No, I feel bad for them girls. They're just trying to make a living.
As someone who warred with the bathhouse and roads, I don't think I have any moral ground to stand on when it comes to harassing business entrepreneurs.
I mean, I could just leave it as Myrtle, you're fucked, and you should have done something about it sooner.
What if we pay their debt and tell them they owe us $50 a day? For the rest of their lives.
So after 12 days, we've made our money back, and then for the rest of our lives, we have an infinite source of income.
Well, being alive is priceless.
That's right. You know what? I think you should throw that offer at him.
All right, I will.
I've whenever they leave a crate food out unattended, I've been sticking a dead rat in it.
Oh, that's gross.
That's great.
That's sickening.
So I want to eat the food if I were you.
Oh, hi, miss. Your dress, your little skirt is so lovely.
Thank you.
Are you a plucky cactus lady?
Me? No.
Oh. Sound just like them girls out in Armadillo.
No, I have yet to meet them, but I'd like to.
All right, be safe now. Sweet girl like you, it's dangerous out here. Somebody might snatch your ass up.
True, but usually I can sweet talk my way out of it. You be safe.
You too. Oh, I have to tell you something.
What's that?
Dalloway wants to meet me.
Why you? What?
I don't know. She sent me 2 telegrams. She said this is regarding a very serious crime, and I hope you can appreciate how important it is that we solve this crime. She wants to schedule an interview as a character witness. Detective Dalloway.
She's gonna eat you alive, Adelaide. You're gonna be admitting things you didn't even do.
Well, I hope
What are you
not.
doing, Adelaide?
The detective wants to meet with her, apparently.
She's an old friend of mine. I'll just bring up her dead husband and how, maybe she'll back off.
Jesus.
You alright?
No, when I laugh, it really fucking hurts.
Oh.
My lungs shouldn't be doing that. But Jesus Christ, Adelaide. Yeah, I think anytime you're feeling stressed in the interview, Adelaide, you should just bring up her dead husband, especially how he died via blood eagling.
Yeah, I did see it all. I just,
You saw? Oh my god.
they forced me to sit down in a saloon and watch it all
That's
with another deputy.
terrible.
Oh God, they scared everyone out of town, and we were stuck there.
Oh man, I'm gonna return to Thieves. I paid for a room there. Might as well use it. I was sad I didn't get to see Spitter today, but today went easier than I had anticipated, even with a few unanticipated situations.
I would think so.
I was expecting a bit more resistance and backlash, but I guess Cook still is my friend. You might Tassara plays Dalloway and she does
Give
stream.
you some grace.
Oh really? I was thinking I'd just start calling all my friends raggedy bitches and moving on with it.
Oh, I don't call my friends raggedy bitches. I just call raggedy bitches. And now Ida's one of them, along with Mama. But that's what she wants.
They're probably gonna ask you a whole bunch of questions about me and Wyatt.
And I'm gonna tell them
The truth.
I don't know. Oh,
That we're good folk.
you are good folk. We work real hard, all of us.
And if she says something along the lines of real hard to kill Dr. Orbit, you're gonna reply what, like, no, we didn't kill him like your dead husband. Your dead blood-eagled husband.
Oh, right. We didn't kill him like the bastards killed your husband.
Yeah, just keep bringing that. Yeah, that'll do.
What do I say when she brings up you and Ida? Do I say you're broken up, or?
Oh, yeah, no, you can be honest. You can tell her that we were together, that she was obsessed and I was obsessed, and that it was you can be honest. Tell them it was unhealthy, that it was doing
She was
bad.
obsessed.
And you can, me
you
too.
were
Me
a
too.
victim.
No, that's not honesty. No. Just that we were two obsessive people, and that we were doing bad for one another, but that it's over now.
All right. I'll tell the truth.
Appreciate
But I think she
it.
manipulated you, and she wouldn't give you space, to breathe. And
I think I manipulated her.
well,
Yours.
right.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
No, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Here, stop trampling, folk.
I just...
She ain't gonna feel welcome here. Travis, keep her out. Says he's her friend.
Hey,
Yeah,
she was here.
Yeah, but I mean, I had a little bit of a talk with her. She's a good, she's a nice lady.
Hey, you heard about Tinker cheating on her for months?
Yeah, I didn't know about it though. She
Did you
said
know?
that-
Fuck no, I didn't know. I would have killed him.
Thank God, I was about to be so fucking disappointed in you. I'm wondering how many fucking people knew this. It better just been him and that fucking woman.
No, apparently, apparently Dick and Solace knew. I don't think Pete knew. I think Wesley had an idea because he told Chop to kill Nova after the war, But Chop made me promise not to hurt him, and I care more about what she wants than what I want.
And there's other ways to hurt him that won't lead in death or physical harm.
Yeah, I know. I can cut off his business connections to the west.
Oh, Cook.
Yeah.
You know why they came back? Apparently we just missed them about 90 seconds, and the reason they came back to Thieves was because some folks at the ranch, they said local ranchers told them that we were here.
Interesting.
Which I don't know how, because I don't recall going by the ranch.
Like McFarland's?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, the fuck is that?
We went through Kerrigan
Yeah,
on
but
our way back.
no.
You talking about the other day or yesterday?
I mean, it's possible they saw us, maybe because we did take the train tracks, but not near McFarland. I don't know. Whatever. That's just what happened.
What happened to you?
You got shot by Ida.
I forced her to shoot me.
Today?
No, fucking 3 days ago now.
Oh.
Yeah, in a little bit of pain.
So what do you propose with this cactus problem?
Oh, I was thinking, I just charge them, since I'd say, like, well, I know who you're at war at, I know who they have, it's a big enemy. If you want protection, it'll be like $300 a week, and then come 3 weeks' time, I've made $300 off of it and can pay you back yours.
Okay.
And during that time, if I sense they're maybe faltering on their need for protection, then we can make a little show out of it.
Okay. As long as I get my 6.
That's the intent. And then once things have calmed down and they feel safe, I'll lower the price to something more reasonable, like 100 per week, and then that's just profit for the foreseeable future.
On another note, you know anything about a Bowen gang?
Bowen? No.
No idea.
No, I've never seen nor heard of them.
Because I forgot, like, a few weeks back, Johnny got shot by them when we was riding past Benedict, and we wasn't sure if that was them today. We thought maybe y'all seen them today or not. Or Flatneck.
No, there's a few weirdly middle of the crossing gangs, like these mud people and Bowen. I just no idea.
The Muds we're fighting, but apparently they're begging for peace now because I guess they just don't have the people anymore.
You should I don't know, if you know the Lost Boys, they travel around a lot. Maybe they'd know something. They seem like little knowledgeable miscreants.
I haven't seen the Lost Boys in like 3 months.
I saw them about a week ago.
Yeah. Saw them earlier this week. I've got some laudanum if you want, sunshine.
No, I'm trying to stay on just grapeseed for now.
Oh, Bobo.
This is what happens when people don't hitch their fucking horses.
Winifred.
I kind of want to go looking for them.
Well then, good luck. You know where to start.
Well, we saw a gang by Flatneck. It's a good place to start. Johnny got shot around there, so my guess is they stay somewhere in that region, right?
Maybe they stay by Limpany at that fucking camp.
Maybe.
Or hell, maybe they stay up in goddamn Coulter, who knows?
You think they come all the way down from Coulter and harass people in the Heartlands?
I don't think
Yeah, why
that.
not?
I spent the last 3 days in Colta, and there's only been small groups that come in and out, and one was Dio. You're not fighting Dio, are you?
No.
Yeah, then I don't think they use Colta.
I mean, you don't shit where you eat, right?
Yeah.
If we wanted to rob somebody, we'd go out east.
That's true.
Vice versa. Northerners might go south, or I don't know. I mean, they could be living there right at Flatneck, for all we know.
But wait, sounds like based on what Johnny said, they ain't the brightest.
Gotta love getting fucked in
That's the
Coulter.
Muds. That's not the brightest.
What about the Bowens?
I don't know. I didn't get a chance to talk to him long.
You been struck by lightning yet?
What?
Never mind.
No, I ain't been struck by lightning yet.
I should be struck by lightning.
I guess it must be metal in that head at this point, right?
I hope
There's
you get struck
been
by
metal in
lightning.
this head for ages. It's the
Yeah,
rest of my
yeah,
bones
so-
that I'm trying to
I'll
replace.
tell the Whispering Stone to strike you with lightning, sunshine.
Don't you fucking dare. I've been down
That
to that
stone is
museum.
evil.
I've seen there's some sort of plaque, and I can feel the power from it. It's a ambivalent gibbon plaque.
I've definitely killed people with that stone. A whole
That
family,
stone
actually.
is evil and it needs to be destroyed.
I killed 2 rangers and a whole family with that stone.
Sunshine, if I get that stone, will you embark with me on a journey to go throw it into a volcano somewhere?
Yeah, but you'll have to hold it the whole time. I'll be easily corrupted by its power.
That's gonna be. Will you carry me the final few feet of the
Yeah,
way
of
at least?
Yeah, I'll carry you the
Okay.
last bit of the way.
All right.
And hopefully Cook doesn't chase after us, get all, I don't know, malnourished and clothes
Bite
all
off
cut
my
up.
finger.
You're not touching my stone.
Your precious fucking
It's
whispering
my
stone.
precious whispering stone.
Fine, fucking keep it. We're not looking at it.
Good.
Well, anyways,
I'll sneak in and I'll get it later. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna crawl into my apartment here. It's if I want to be real fucking all blacked out outlaw about this, it's 7H, the 7 layers of hell. That's my apartment. You should come by sometime. I haven't decorated.
Why?
I don't know. Do you have a place here?
No.
Well, maybe that's why you could stay.
I live in Armadillo.
You're gonna ride back there every time.
Yeah.
You know what? The offer extends to Winifred and Johnny Waggy too.
In an empty fucking corral.
It's not empty. All right,
You said it was empty.
I just said it's unfurnished. It's not empty.
So there's no bed.
No, there's a bed. Come on in. I'll show you around.
Is it a one room?
There's 3 rooms. See, look, it's furnished. I mean, it's, you know, it's got the starter furnishing.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
What? Sunshine.
What? What?
Sunshine.
What? There's a start to the furnishing. There's things happening.
You steal all your furniture?
No, she didn't steal. We just started moving in. This was a new endeavor.
She stole.
Who is Charlie, by the way?
She's a former ranger turned therapist who is
Found a
joining.
note here from Charlie.
Stop reading his shit.
It says, Dear Sunshine, I love you.
No, it doesn't. You're full of shit.
Thank you for the other night. You've been very nice.
Why is it so empty in
Love,
here?
Charlie.
Cause I just started moving in. This was a new endeavor. I didn't know how welcomed we'd be in Thieves Landing with this fucking plan. Yeah, Barton understands the minimalist aesthetic.
Are you summoning demons? Is that why there's candles in all
So
corners?
why are you bald?
No.
Cook, what the hell?
You said because you deserve it.
I didn't say because I deserve
She
it.
said she needed to go, whatever the
I
hell
said
that means.
it needed to go.
Adelaide, what are you doing on my bed?
This is very comfortable.
That's the side I sleep on. It's extra soft. I don't like the firmness.
It is. I could just drift off to sleep.
Oh, that's kind of sweet. Look at that. You have a little motivational poster of some sort.
Yeah, we are worth more. There's one more motivational poster in the room. I keep it hidden.
What?
We are on.
We are on.
What are we on for?
We are on.
What are we on for?
Yes, you will.
That's part of the
What are we
mystery.
on?
Why are we on?
We are on.
Some blonde hair like
We are on Earth.
What, this place?
so
I don't know that.
We'll see, I suppose.
I'm gonna set up a little office in
Is
here.
this a cult you're starting with, Sunshine?
You want to see
Is
my
that...
gun shop, Sunshine?
Yeah, I'd love to see your gun shop.
Sunshine.
Use
Sunshine.
rugs and curtains in here.
Yeah, I'm making an office here, Adelaide, so that when we do business, we don't have to sit around a fucking fire. We can be like, hey, come into the office, have a word with me.
Oh,
It
I
better
see.
be. This is my office here, right?
Well, that's gonna be like the one-on-one talk office. There's gonna be a desk.
So I want my desk right here, and then you'll have yours across from me.
a
and we'll have
much smaller.
typewriters.
Yeah, and you have a big comfy throne, and I have like a little wooden folding chair.
Yeah, we have like a fuck ton of just ash cigarettes that we just never smoke, but for some reason there's just continuous smoke coming from the ashtray.
That's right.
I think you should put a
Show me this gun
desk.
shop.
You should put a desk right here for
Yeah.
Adelaide so she can.
I'll
make
send you my
receptionist?
office and
appointments.
maybe you can get a
Yeah.
little inspiration.
A receptionist desk for Adelaide.
That's right.
7B.
7B.
What?
7B.
Oh shit.
Why'd you knock on 3P?
Yeah.
You fool.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, look at this. Oh, that's a nice little touch.
I can only imagine the money. What the hell is this?
It's a
Is that the 10-ton pump?
artist's mask.
Is that the 10-ton pump?
Armadillo.
Guys, is that the 10-ton pump?
Got any Kettleman guns?
Kettleman? No, I don't, unfortunately.
Got any Rude Boy?
No, I've just got the 10-ton pump.
How you haven't managed to flip that thing yet? That terrible golden thing.
No, Hank knows I have it. He told me to hold on to it.
Oh my god, Hank, no.
Whoa, look at this.
I've got Sheriff Rabbit's gun on the top left there, and then I got Titus's gun on the bottom left. Clementine's, both these on the right. And then I've got Deputy Marshal Cameron's Lancaster on the other side. Got the first leader of the Lobos, Navy.
Aye.
It's Adelaide.
Dep-
She went into the wrong
Deputy
room.
Porter O'Neill's
And I did.
Lancaster.
California gave me some cocaine.
Okay, Adelaide, I don't think you need cocaine. Did you already?
How is it?
I haven't tried his yet.
Oh, Adelaide! Well, come in here. Adelaide, come in here.
Yeah.
Look what Bartone is sleeping with.
Oh yeah.
What's he
Aye,
sleep?
aye.
Oh, that's me.
That's you.
3 years back, I posed because my first husband wanted a picture on the painting of me and all my beauty
Oh.
and glory on the wall.
Old Tommy had the painting made of you, huh?
Now it's all over Guarma. Famous.
Oh, this place is great. Expensive.
Very nice.
Isn't
very
he?
nice.
Isn't like each of these gun mounts like $300?
No, they're only $50.
Oh,
The
It's 'cause
300
it's just-
is the fancier one.
It's fancy ones.
Oh my god. Oh. Wait, what? Which
What?
one's this one?
The one in the middle?
That's right there.
That is Under Sheriff Malachi Harriet's father's double-action revolver.
Wow. You said double revolver?
Double action.
Wow. What's this one right above it?
man, this place is awesome.
Text with no.
Pete Martin did a great
regrets
job with
with
this.
an A.
No Rugrats?
No regrets.
How much you want this sheriff's gun for?
$500.
$5?
500.
Oh.
Place is fucking full of history.
Very sentimental to the undersheriff.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he just got promoted to undersheriff.
Hey, Abo.
So that means he'll die soon.
Yes.
If you want to go looking for him, that's entirely up to you. All right, don't let my decision be yours.
And the value of their guns go through the roof.
Sunshine.
What about
Indeed.
this rusty looking
He's
one
told
right
me
here?
The one on the top.
to
I just
leave
got
him
that
alone.
today. That's
To
Rockman's.
go away. To give him
Who's Rockman?
space.
Senior Deputy Rockman.
More times than I can think of now.
I think I've ever met him.
Oh man.
Oh,
When
I'm
he
sure
knew
you
I-
have.
Who I
Senior
was,
Deputy
and when he
Rockman.
doesn't
Was
know
he
who I
around today?
am.
Yep.
I don't think I
how
can
do I
take
explain
it
Rockman?
again.
I don't really know how to explain Rockman.
Right.
Got a mustache. I think he wears glasses too. He's got a southern accent, if I'm not mistaken.
I see. Sunshine?
Yeah, what?
You know Rockman, don't you?
Little bit.
Senior Deputy. I'm just having a hard time explaining who he is to her.
It's all right. Do you think $500 is a lot for an undersheriff's gun?
I mean, do you want it?
I do.
Do you have the money?
I do. Do I have to ask Wyatt?
Well, it is a big purchase. You might want to talk it over with your husband first.
All right.
But I'm sure if it's a thing you want, right? If it's something that'll make you happy, why would he say no? As a thank you so much for the raid. I wanted to meet Snakeskin today, but I've been doing a lot of criminal.
Only reason I'm asking $5 is because I got to make something off it.
No, I
I've
understand.
been doing a lot of criminal business, but thank you so much.
I'll think
Hope you had a
about
good
it,
stream.
But I'm pretty sure I want it.
All right, well, this place is lovely. I'm gonna head back to my room now.
Okay.
By yourself?
By yourself? This is the monster that has no love for Ida and never did, right? The monster. Yeah, everyone follows Snakeskin. Follow St. John. Everyone go check him out. Really cool guy, really great deputy. Really cool Lockwood. Mary, Adelaide is with one of my gang members. I'm fine. I'm fine not doing nothing with her. I appreciate the raid and I hate to do this. But I was intending to wind down right about now. We're at like what, 5 hours? 6 hours. We're at 6 hours, so yeah, I'll send you guys to someone else live who let's find someone else live who will keep you entertained. But again, thank you. Is there anyone out there who's with Ida right now? Is Noah live? Is Noah live? Where's Noah? Right, Noah's gotta be live. Where's is Hoop not live either? Did Hoop do a bank offline? Oh fuck me. All right, how about we do Pasquatch then? How about we do the Pasquatch? Actually, we could do my friend Dio. We could do our new friend Dio. We didn't see him today, but I could send Dio. I don't know. I don't know. It could be anyone. Could be this person or that person. Let's just do Let's do my friend Pasquatch. Let's do the flame of the West and the biased man of the West. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I know a lot of action didn't happen. It was more of a business and moving forward thing, but we are, we're in the cusp of a lot of things going on right now with all the murders coming our way and stuff. So thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope to see you again. Murders? I just accusations, okay? There's no proof, nothing going on. Nothing going on. Can't be hard all the time, fella. It's hard not to be when I'm hanging out with Indy. Raunchy ass comments. Terribly raunchy comments. Disgusting stuff. Good night, everyone. I'll see you next time.